Next is the commendation letter from Tirumurthy, son of Periyaswamy. Thank you so much for your commendation letter, Ayya. Ching Fei Ang, self-employed, Taiping, Malaysia. Thank you so much for your commendation letter. Yo Ki King, NG, self-employed, Kota Puteri, Malaysia. Thank you for your commendation letter. Next is Cindy Sini, hi, website designer from Sarawak, Malaysia. Thank you so much for your commendation letter. The next is Pang Legion, marketing salesperson. Shirena Lee Wasim, swimming coach. We thank both of you for your commendation letters. T. Suk Thing, business owner. We thank you so much for your commendation letter. Hari Chand Balasubramaniam. We thank you for your proclamation letter. Next, Kailasa, Australia. Gui Huang, Australia. Thank you for your commendation letter. Wei Ping Ding, thank you for your commendation letter. Sheila Zing, thank you for your commendation letter. We thank Incipia for her commendation letter. The Federal Republic of Germany.
No, ma. Fine.
No, they have to give 1, 2, 3 start.
No, they will give.
That's
They-
what.
First you have to find the stone,
Micronation.
and you will be like in kind of a stage under
Okay.
the
There are many people
They
here.
will.
How many people are there?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 people.
Ma, we are good.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you.
Does not come. It's not coming. It's not coming.
They have asked to go straight.
Yeah.
Have you started?
You have to say 1, 2, 3. Simple. When he says 1, 2, 3, you start.
Yeah.
அஞ்சலன்றடியா அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்த லிங்கம் வினி நீர்க்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான மொழியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணையின் பதிதனிலே மலைவள மனிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் அருணையின் பதிதனிலே மலைவள மனிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கருதியின் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்தனையே கடுகென உடைக்கும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கருதியின் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்தனையே கடுகென உடைக்கும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி வரவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிபடவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதை உரை பெறவே தவநிலை உயர்த்தும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை உயர்த்தும் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியில் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியில் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதர் கரியதொரு அரோபரூபனும் அஜோ முகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதர் கரியதொரு அரோபரூபனும் அஜோ முகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறையின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் 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 தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம் நித்யானந்தலிங்கம்
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
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 நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் போது
அலை மீது அலையாக துயர் வந்து சேரும் போது
அஞ்சாதே என்னும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா
அஞ்சாதே என்னும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா
நீ அஞ்சாதே என்னும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா
நீ அஞ்சாதே என்னும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா
நீ அஞ்சாதே என்னும் குரலை செவி கேட்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா நித்யானந்த
சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா நங்கூரம் போல் குருநாதன் கடைபிடி இருக்க
நங்கூரம் போல் குருநாதன் கடைபிடி இருக்க
நங்கூரம் போல் நித்யானந்தன் கிழி இருக்க
நங்கூரம் போல் நித்யானந்தன் கிழி இருக்க
சம்ஸ்கார புயல் கண்டு மனமஞ்சுமா
இந்த சம்ஸ்கார புயல் கண்டு மனம் மஞ்சுமா
இந்த சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் மஞ்சுமா
இந்த சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் மஞ்சுமா
நிஜமான அன்பு வைத்து எனதெல்லாம் மடியில் வைத்த
நிஜமான அன்பு வைத்து எனதெல்லாம் மடியில் வைத்த
விழியோர படகில் எனக்கிடம் கிடைக்குமா
உன்விழியோர படகில் எனக்கிடம் கிடைக்குமா
விழியோர படகில் எனக்கிடம் கிடைக்குமா
உன்விழியோர படகில் எனக்கிடம் கிடைக்குமா
விழியோர படகில் எனக்கிடம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா
அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த
சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா
அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த
சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
கோடி ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் நித்யனுத்தன் அருள் இருந்தால்
கோடி ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் நித்யனுத்தன்
கோடி 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 ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் நித்யனுடன் அருள் இருந்தால்
ஜென்மம் நான் எடுப்பேன் நித்யனுடன் அருள் இருந்தால்
உனக்கென்றே உனக்காக என்னையாக்குவேன்
உனக்கென்றே உனக்காக என்னையாக்குவேன்
உனக்கென்றே உனக்காக என்னையாக்குவேன்
உனக்கென்றே உனக்காக என்னையாக்குவேன்
நினைக்காத துன்பம் பல என்னை வந்து சேரும் போது
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 நினைத்தாலே அபயம் தரும் கரம் கிடைக்குமா
ஒரு நினைத்தாலே அபயம் தரும் கரம் கிடைக்குமா
உன்னை நினைத்தாலே அபயம் தரும் கரம் கிடைக்குமா
ஒரு நினைத்தாலே அபயம் தரும் கரம் கிடைக்குமா
உன்னை நினைத்தாலே அபயம் தரும் கரம் கிடைக்குமா
ஆவிழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
ஆவிழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
நித்யானந்த சரணத்தில் நிழல் கிடைக்குமா
ஹர ஹர சங்கர ஜய ஜய சங்கர
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 ஜய ஜய சங்கர
भगवान श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव स्वामी के जय।
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world.
Nithyananda Charana Namananda Sri Nithyananda Charana Sabadukha Harana Bhavani Karana Namananda Satguru Charana Namananda Satguru Charana Sabadukha Harana Bhavani Karana Prabhu Namananda Satguru Charana Buddha Karana Buddha Karana भावधर अंतः करणा सुर नर किन्नर वंदित चरणा नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा भावधर अंतः करणा प्रभु सुध भावधर अंतः करणा सुर नर किन्नर वंदित चरणा प्रभु नमन करूं सतगुरु चरणा सा सा नी नी ध प म ग ग म प ध सा नी सा 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 नी नी ध प म ग ग म प ध सा नी सा सा ग म ग रे सा नी नी सा 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 नी ध प सा सा नी नी ध प म ग ग म प ध सा नी सा 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 नी नी ग म प ध ग म प ध सा नी सा नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा नमन करूं मैं सगम पद नि सा नमन करूं मैं नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा नमन करूं मैं गम पम गरे सा नमन करूं मैं नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा नमन करूं मैं गम पम गरे सा नमन करूं मैं ना 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 नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा नमन करूं मैं नि सा सा नि ध प म ग रे सा नमन करूं नमन करूं मैं नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु चरणा नमन करूं मैं सगम पद नि सा सा नि ध प म ग रे सा नमन करूं मैं सतगुरु नमन करूं मैं Satguru Charana. Gama pama gama pama gama pama gare sa. Pada pama gama pama gare sa. Namana karu Hari Satguru Charana. Namana karu Sri Nithyananda Charana. Charana Namana karu Satguru Charana. Sani da pama gari sa gama padani sa gama padani sa namana karu Satguru Charana. Namana karu Satguru Charana. Sasa ni da da papa mama gare sasa namana karu Charana Namana karu Charana. Namana karu Sri Nithyananda Charana. Namana karu Sri Nithyananda Charana. Nithyananda Charana Hari Nithyananda Charana.
ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ಕಾಯೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಮ್ಮನು ಕಾಯೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮನು ಕಾಯೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಮ್ಮನು ಕಾಯೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರುಣಿಸೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರುಣಿಸೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದಮಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದಮಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ಮುದೇಗಿ ಕೊಡು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮುದೇಗಿ ಕೊಡು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸುಖ ಶಾಂತಿ ನೀ ಕೊಡು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸುಖ ಶಾಂತಿ ನೀ ಕೊಡು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದಯಾಮಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದಯಾಮಯಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕರುಣಿಸಿ ಸಲಹೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಕರುಣಿಸಿ ಸಲಹೋ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ಬಿಡದಿ ನಿವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿ ನಿವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಗುರವೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಗುರವೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿ ನಿವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬಿಡದಿ ನಿವಾಸ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಗುರವೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗುರುಕುಲ ಗುರವೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನುಪಮ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಅನುಪಮ ಸೌಂದರ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪರಮ ಪುರುಷ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆನಂದ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನನೆ ನಂಬಿದೆ
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, நீ என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, சொப்பனமோ எந்தன் அப்பன் திருவருள், சொப்பனமோ எந்தன் அப்பன் திருவருள், கற்பிதமோ என்ன அற்புதம் இதுவே, கற்பிதமோ என்ன அற்புதம் இதுவே, ஆடிய பாதனே அம்பலவாணனே, ஆடிய பாதனே அம்பலவாணனே, நின் ஆழ்ந்த கருணையை ஏழை அறிவேனோ, நின் ஆழ்ந்த கருணையை ஏழை அறிவேனோ, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, பொன்னப்பனல்லவா பொன்னம்பலத்தவா, என்னப்பன் 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 அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை குணத்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா, என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை குணத்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா, எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கலந்தவா, எங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா, எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கலந்தவா, பொங்கும் அருவியால் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா, என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை குணத்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா, என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா, தன்னை குணத்திடும் ஞானம் அளிக்கவா, நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம், நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம், 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 நித்யம் தியானம் ஆனந்தம் எல்லாம் நித்யானந்தம் தந்தவரம், சத்தியமாக ஆனதினம் செய்தால் வினைகள் ஓடிவிடும், ஆனந்த கந்தம் வாசம் செய்திடும், நித்யானந்தம் ஞானத்திடும் ஆனந்த ஞானத்தை தந்துவிடும், நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம், நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம், நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம், நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம், बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, 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 बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्य नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्य नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, सदा शिवा बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, सदा शिवा नित्यानंदा, मुक्ति प्रदायक नित्यानंदा, तीनों लोक में गूंजती है ऐसे नाद तेरी तो मधुर है, माया जाल से जगा है डमरू बाजेगा, डमरू डमरू बाजेगा, नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, बोलो 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 नित्यानंदा नित्य नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्य नित्यानंदा, बोलो नित्य 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 नित्यानंदा, அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை தெய்வம் நித்யன் வரும் தேதி தன்னை கூறவே சோர்ந்திடாத பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்நின்ற பாதுகை சோதி தேவ நித்யன் வரும் தேதி தன்னை கூறவே சோர்ந்திடாத பிறவி தாங்கும் சீர்நின்ற பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை கூடி வரும் கோடி பக்தர் ஆண்டவனை காணும் பார்த்து ஏங்கும் பெருமை கொண்ட பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதமலர் தாங்கிடும் யோகம் தன்னை காக்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை லோகத்தையே காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதமலர் காத்திடும் யோகம் தன்னை தாங்குகின்ற நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை வேதியனாம் நித்யானந்தன் ராஜனடை இடுகையில் வேதநாதனாய் விளங்கும் விந்தையான பாதுகை வேதியனாய் நித்யானந்தன் ராஜனடை இடுகையில் வேதநாத நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை ஆதிதேவ நித்யானந்தன் பாதம் தாங்கும் பாதுகை அளவிலாத புண்ணியம் கொண்ட அதி அற்புத பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை பாதுகை நித்ய பாதுகை
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை செய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை செய்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை செய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை செய்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயுமல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினை கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை செய்தவா சீரான பாவம் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பன் அல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா
என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்யகாருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்யகாருண்யனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை நித்ய குருநாதனே பன்னிருகை குருநாதனே பக்தர்கள் அனுகூலனே பக்தர்கள் அனுகூலனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே என்னப்பனே என்னையனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யா 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 நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே நித்யானந்த நித்ய ரூப நித்ய காருண்யனே
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahants, Mahants, Mantreshwara, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's message. directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen intensely. Conscious sovereignty can be manifested in you just through the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada, most simplest way. I'm not saying easy or difficult. I'm saying simple. Listen. Mind always works in the language of quality and quantity. If your mind, which can relax from this constant engaging with qualities and quantities, and Shaktipada, initiation, happens from the Guru, immediately your being starts experiencing quantum experience. Listen. Because you are constantly engaged in the activities related to quality and quantity, you miss your existence, which can be experienced only in the quantum space. I tell you, you can achieve conscious sovereignty in multiple ways. Through powerful yoga, you can achieve. Through kriyas, you can achieve. Through bhakti, you can achieve. Through yoga Vedanta, yoga and Vedanta together. By practicing, you can achieve. You can achieve with Veda and Agama. Making Veda and Agama as your lifestyle, Charyapada, you can achieve. There are multiple paths. You can achieve conscious sovereignty. I'll explain the most simplest way I achieved and transmit that same to all of you, because I committed to all of you by this Guru Poornima. I want to give this great gift of conscious sovereignty to all of you. Today I am going to reveal very important truth and very important initiation. So listen. This quantum experience of initiation, Shaktipada and Shaktinipada, happens in a very sweet, simple, relaxed sitting with the Guru. I'll tell you how this happened to me. Then you can understand. When I sit with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, I used to be so enamored by the charisma, the personality, the way he carries himself. I just used to be lost in him. I used to be so attentive, so much into his eyes. When I asked a question, the way his eyes react or respond, I know I asked the right question, or I asked the useless question, or I asked the wrong question, or I was just trying to poke him. More or less like an attention need, not the real question. I know everything just by the way his eyes react. The way he turns his head, I know whether he likes the question I put or he is neutral about the question I put, or he doesn't like the question I put, or he likes the question but not the way I put. I will know everything, the way his eyes react before even he starts answering. It is such space. I know he knows every thought current getting created or I am entertaining, engaging with. Some thoughts will appear, I will not engage with it. Some thought currents will appear, I will engage with it. Some thought currents will appear, I will just try to drop it. All this he just knows, and I know that he knows. It is like I am absolutely in a nirvana space with him. This body cloth does not stop him looking into my inner space. That is what I call nirvana space. Don't try to misunderstand purposely the word nirvana as a nudity. No. It is not. I am not using the word nirvana for clothlessness. I am using the word nirvana here for bodilessness, sheathlessness. Body is a sheath, annamaya kosha. This sheath does not stop the way I engage me with him or the way he engages with me. It is extremely sweet, absolutely feeling secured, protected, even if you have to go through death, you will not bother, because somebody who is very trustworthy and right person who loves you and your interest, you are going through that death in his lap, under his control, monitor and space. It's extremely feeling protected, sweet. Understand, whenever you feel secured, you are ready to go through any change, at any level, it's an absolute feeling connection and absolutely sweet boundarylessness. I will feel so free with him even when he eats. If a food particles, if they drop from his mouth on his body or few grains, I will never leave them. Without missing a single grain, I'll pick up and eat it away. Even if it falls on his body, some sambar or little curd, I'll make sure I'll take it and eat it away. Because Guru Uchishta, the Guru's prasada is so sweet. The Guru Uchishta is such extremely sacred. Listen, it is that kind of a space. Actually, few days before I was telling a story of ant picking up few grains of rice fell from his hand while he was eating, and I was brushing aside that ant. I did not tell you precisely more details. I want to tell you now. Actually, I was irritated about that ants. First, I felt is how did I miss that few grains? Because anything falls from his mouth, I'll first pick it up and eat. First thing I felt, how did I miss it? And second, before I can find and pick it up, the ants came and picked it. It was more like that irritation. Guru Uchishta is sacred, sweet. That is the space in which this initiation happened to me, where this constant engagement with quantity and quality dropped, where I relaxed from the engaging myself with the quantity and quality centric thought currents. Vacation means your ability to relax from quality, quantity, centric thought currents. In the Guru's lap, in the Guru's space, that real pure vacation happens. Where the constant grinding of that quality, quantity centric thought currents are dropped, where the quantum start manifesting. Listen. Now, I will describe exactly conscious sovereignty as I received from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Listen intensely. Listen. Paramashiva, in his unmanifest being, in his unmanifest state, he, me, you, all are one and the same. He manifests as creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. Listen. Creation means manifestation. Maintenance, sustenance, rejuvenation, destruction and rejuvenation together. Putting in delusion or getting out of delusion together. That is called Throbhava. Liberation. These are the 5 ways he manifests. The unmanifest Paramashiva manifests in these 5 ways. And still he continues to remain as unmanifest also. Listen. This every truth I am revealing now, internalizing, will make what I am experiencing as Paramashiva as a quantum experience in you and me, where the Shaktipada will happen in you. What I am going through, you will go through. So what I received from my Guru, you will receive it now. My Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, Paramashiva himself, me, you, all 3 of us will vibrate in that same oneness frequency now through this quantum initiation. Listen carefully. All your ideas about the quality and quantity will pass. It will not be eternal. Today, when you are young, some things you want to add in your life, some things you want to leave from your life. The quantity, quality, greed and fear, the same quantity, quality, fear and greed will change as you grow, mature or older. Listen. So I'm giving you one example. All things related to quantity and quality changes. They are not eternal. They are ephemeral. Sometimes you enjoy the change. That is called maturity. Growing in wisdom. Sometimes you hate the change. That is what is called attachment, suffering. This quantity, quality, centric drama. Whole thing is only superficial life. Even the maturity which comes when you understand this quantity and quality changes is not complete enlightenment. That is more like a dharma. You get matured, but that's not ultimate. Ultimate is understanding some things which you create, some things which you maintain, some things which you destroy, some things which you put yourself in delusion. Sometimes you pull yourself out of delusion. Sometimes you liberate yourself. All this is fundamentally you who is doing this drama. You, the consciousness in you is doing this whole drama. Waking up to that is conscious sovereignty. Listen. Listen. Later on, today again, when you have time, sit with a cup of coffee, hot chocolate or tea, relaxed way, listen to this satsang again, sipping cup of coffee. Remember, you are sitting with me on the foothills of Arunachala, alone. Only you and me and Arunachala. Nobody else is there. Cup of coffee for you. Keep a cup of coffee for me. We both sit and sip cup of coffee. And I am giving you this quantum initiation. Listen with this relaxed mood. You will understand. I want you to understand 3 layers. 1, the quantity quality based thinking, acting, whole productivity centric lifestyle. Quantity means trying to increase the quantity of things in your life, or even trying to improve the quality of your body, your mind, anything. Trying to increase the quality of you. Both are stupid. Both are useless. That's the first thing. Second, the quantity quality centric greed you have. You want to sometime accumulate more money. You want to spend more time in the office. But later on, you understand anyone can replace you in your office, but no one can replace you in your home. So you get the shock of your life and realize, oh God, I should have spent more time in my home. Then the next level you will understand. Anyone can replace you, even in your family, but no one can replace what you need to do to yourself to raise your quality. Then next level you will get matured. Even the idea of raising your quality by yourself is extremely wasting time. Instead, a simple quantum initiation with Guru can raise you beyond the quality, quantity, stupidities the levels of evolving. Because even if you work on yourself, raise all your qualities to higher and higher level, it is more like an ant trying to climb the hill. When it is going to reach the top. But the same ant sitting on the shoulder of the guru, when he climbs the hill, just in few hours, it is going to reach the top. So, now, what I am doing is I am just taking you on my shoulder and raising you to the Kailasa top, offering you at the feet of Paramashiva so that quantum initiation can happen. Listen. Things you desire when you are in the creation space, you may hate when you are in the destruction space. And you should know, all the destruction in your life is your conscious choice. Things you like very much when you are in a maintenance mode, you may hate when you are in delusion. Many things which you hate when you are in delusion, you may feel so valuable when you are liberated. Listen, when you are in delusion, you will feel suffocated by Guru. You just want to escape from him. You don't even want to see him. You don't even want to remember. Even if you see his photographs in some shop, you will feel irritated and leave that shop when you are in delusion. But when you are moving towards liberation, you just wait for him to appear here and there. Even in the car sticker, if you see him, your face becomes white with a smile. Listen, things you like when you are in delusion, you will hate when you are in liberation. Things you hate when you are in delusion, you will love it when you are in liberation. So the quality, quantity based ideas constantly change. And this change also changes. That's the beauty. Change also changes. I will reveal statement by statement. You just listen. That is more than enough, because now all of you, I can see, have got into that space of that quantum initiation. When I see only hearts, smiles, and no questions in the social media, YouTube, Facebook, everywhere, I know everyone who is listening has dropped from this quantity, quality centric thought current and ready for quantum initiation. So I'll just make statements. Asudosha, call and tell your mother to get your dad also for initiation. Always your dad comes for initiation. Today I am not seeing him. I don't know whether he is there, or if he is not there, call him for initiation. And Ma Bhakti Vashyananda, Hari, get your pet. He sincerely listened to my satsang and gets initiated. I don't want him to miss the initiation. Call him, get him and make him sit. Sobi, tell Raghu to watch from the wherever he is. I want him to have the initiation. Listen. Shiv Pandit, sit straight. And listen intensely. I'm only going to make simple statements. Just listen intensely. That is enough. Shiv Pandit, if you are able to see me, hear me, wave your hands. I want you to know every day I accept sincerely that banana, fruit, and the betel leaf and the offerings you keep for me. So sit straight. Listen to this initiation. First, listen to the statements I am making. The quality and quantity centric thought currents constantly keeps you in friction, agitation. Because of that friction, agitation, stress, you never get a space to reclaim your conscious sovereignty. So listen. Vinayaka Shrikanta, settle down. Listen to the initiation. You can attend to work later on. Asudosha, call and tell your mother to get your dad and settle down for the initiation. Maitreyi, get all the kids and make them sit. Listen to the initiation. Listen. If you want to call your friends, family, whoever you want, very important people in your life whom you think should have their initiation, call them. Because these initiation moments are the essence of all the satsangs I give. Satsangs are fundamentally to prepare you to come to this nirvana space where you just know everything happening in my inner space and I know what is happening in your inner space and we both are happy about it. I am so happy. You know what is happening in my inner space and you are so happy. I know what is happening in your inner space. This intimacy is called the space of nirvana, not clothlessness, but sheathlessness. Lata, get Harish, make him sit. Hima, get Valli. Listen. I think many times people get shocked because they don't think I know all their names and who is sitting in the satsang and who is not sitting in the satsang. When I call and tell them, they get shocked. Oh God, Swamiji is watching so closely. Yeah, without even two-way, I can watch. Two-way, how can you? Sadantra Priya, I think Asudosha is not able to reach your mom. You call and tell your mom, still your dad has not come for initiation. If he is not in home, let him log wherever he is and get him to initiation. Listen. Now I'll make the next statement. Ordinary teachers, by giving you words, keep you so engaged, many times you miss enlightenment because of ordinary teachers and ordinary philosophers. Like how your quantity quality centric thought currents irritate, keeps you in friction, engages you in stupidity, and makes you miss the conscious sovereignty. You are engaging with ordinary teachers and philosophers, makes you miss stupidly the real Guru's initiation. So now, sit. I'll bring the initiation to you. Nirvana Diksha. Again, I wanted to repeat, Nirvana is not clothlessness, it is sheathlessness. You sitting with me without your body, such deep engagement where you know whatever is going on in you is known to me, and I know whatever is going on in me is known to you, and both of us are happy to know each other's inner space. I have nothing to hide from you. Everything is happening here. I want you to know. Not only I don't want to hide, I want you positively for you to know. Same way, if you feel everything happening in you, you have nothing to hide, you want me to know and you are happy that I know it. You are very positively interested in me knowing it. This space is called Nirvana. And in this space only that quantum initiation happens. The conscious sovereignty is experienced by you. In this space of Nirvana Diksha, the Shakti Pada and Shakti Nipada for the conscious sovereignty happens. So listen. What all you like quantity wise and quality wise when you are young in the creation zone of your life, you may not like them, you may not want them when you move to a different phase of your life. Sometimes you may even hate them. I have seen many people feeling that they spent too much time on money making instead of living the life they always wanted. I always feel more stamps on my passport makes me rich than the zeros in the bank account. Of course, by the grace of Paramashiva, I don't have a bank account. Throughout my life, I living without any bank account, the idea of bank account. Many times, your likes, dislikes, changes based on the space you are in. All I am asking you is first get comfortable. First level, the preliminary level. Get comfortable with the idea this quantity quality centric lifestyle is not complete. That is not absolute. That is not freedom. That is not your sovereignty. The second thing, you knowing the likes you have, dislikes you have, the greed you have, the fear you have about some quantity, some quality during the creation dimension or maintenance dimension, destruction dimension, delusion dimension, liberation dimension, all this is your decision. You, who is the source and center, you are the powerful existence during all this. Listen to this statement very deeply. You will have conscious sovereignty now. Before this satsang is over, you will experience conscious sovereignty because it's not difficult and it's not easy, it is simple. There are some pain points in you. Like you feel, yes, I know change is inevitable, so I have to accept change. Okay, as long as this money is there in my life, I will enjoy. This person is there in my life, I will enjoy. When I am not able to handle the pain I have to go through to keep this money or keep this person, when it becomes high maintenance, I will drop. All this kind of a very vague strategies, thought currents. Take all this into consideration in front of you. What you firmly like, what you firmly hate, what firm greed. Come what may, I am not going to leave this person. I am not going to leave this luxury. I am not going to leave this habit. That kind of a firm attachment or some firm hatred. Come what may, I will never see this fellow again. Come what may, I will never go to that place again. Firm hatred, firm attachments are strategic hatred and strategic attachments. As long as he is good to me, I will be attached to him. When I feel he is not good to me and to my interest, I will throw him. I may even want to kill him. I may even want to discard him, not only from my life, he should not even be there in the whole world. But all these kind of strategies, cunningness, all these kind of ideas everything into consideration in front of you, all this whole thing is not compulsion on you, and you don't need to feel they are all binds you or chains you. You, conscious sovereign being, is above all this. Listen. You, conscious sovereign being, is above all this. Good, bad, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, virtues of enlightenment, tyaga, love, selfishness, different things, sometimes extreme opposite, paradoxical. Even those qualities, those kind of people, those kind of experiences, all that can coexist in you. That coexistence does not need to be contradicting your conscious sovereignty. Your conscious sovereignty is your identity, existence. Listen, sometimes you may cook, that does not mean you are a chef. Sometimes you may speak, that does not mean you are a speaker. Sometimes you may administer, that does not mean you are an administrator. Sometimes you may manage, that does not mean you are a manager. All this is periphery existence of you. The quantum existence, the actual existence of you is conscious sovereign being who plays with creation, maintenance, destruction, delusion, liberation. It is you who is playing all this. It's like a lotus having 5 petals. The core lotus is unmanifest Paramashiva, and these 5 petals are the manifest Paramashiva. My Guru has given me the Paramashiva mandala. It has that 5-star symbol. The center one linga and 5 stars, 5 lingas are drawn. That's one of the meaning of that mandala is the unmanifest is the center linga, and the pancha linga on 5 side is the 5 face of Paramashiva. If you are in delusion, don't be afraid. It is actually delusion kicks you to the next level of liberation. See, 3 seconds of nightmare not only gets you out of nightmare, it pushes you to the next level of state of consciousness called waking state. From dream, you are just kicked to the waking state. High. From dream, moving to waking state is like an enlightenment in dream state. So, if you had a very sweet dream, normal dream in your dream state, you would have just gone again back to dream state or deep sleep state. But if you had a nightmare, you can neither go back to dream state or deep sleep state. You have to be kicked to waking state. So, delusion in the delusion in the dream state is nightmare. But ultimately that nightmare does a great good thing, that you are enlightened, pushed out of the dream state to the waking state. From waking state, if you are pushed to the Turiya, that is enlightenment. Same way, from dream, if you are pushed to waking, that is enlightenment in this level. Understand? Enlightenment means getting pushed to the next higher state of consciousness. From deep sleep, if you are pushed to the dream state, that's one level enlightenment. From dream state, if you are pushed to the waking state, that is one level of enlightenment. From waking state, if you are pushed to the Turiya, that is next level of enlightenment. From Turiya, if you are pushed to Turiyatita, that's the next level of enlightenment. So understand, the nightmare in your dream state is not as bad as you always think, because just the 3-second nightmare, and you need to know, no nightmare can be longer than 3 seconds. It's a law of life. In the dream, it may look like a long time, but actually, in chronological waking state time, it is only 3 seconds. So, all nightmares are enlightenment in the dream state, because it has pushed you from dream state to the waking state, which is a level of enlightenment in the, as far as the dream state is concerned. I should call there are 4 levels of enlightenment. From deep sleep, when you are pushed to the dream state, it's called dream enlightenment. From dream state, if you are pushed to the waking state, it's called waking enlightenment. From waking state, if you are pushed to Turiya, it's called awakened enlightenment. From Turiya, when you are pushed to Turiyatita, it's called living enlightenment. So, even the nightmare, which is delusion, is not bad as you always think. So all delusions are not bad, because many times your delusions push you to the next level enlightenment, liberation. So understand this truth, powerful cognition. No nightmare can be longer than 3 seconds, and no death will be longer than 3 seconds. Because during the death, you go through the nightmare, the worst nightmare of your whole life. If you lived as a deep devotee connected to Guru, you go through the best wet dream of your life. Wet dream also wakes you up. Nightmare also wakes you up. If you lived throughout your life fear-centric, you go through the worst nightmare during the death. If you lived a very deeply, romantically devoted life to your Ishtadevata or your Guru, the higher being, you go through an extremely sweet, ecstatic dream, wet dream, through the 3 seconds, and you wake up liberated. You move to the Turiya state. If you neither go through nightmare nor go through wet dream, like a mediocre, Then you again fall back into the same next birth and go through this birth and death, this rut. So listen. Now every statement I made, if you just map it to many questions you have, you will fall from this quantity, quality, nagging, irritating frictions into the quantum enlightenment now. You will understand your conscious sovereignty is the most supreme existence identity of you, and in you, with your approval, with your permission, your order, because of your commandment, your creation dimension, your maintenance dimension, your destruction dimension, your delusion dimension, your liberation dimension, all the 5 functions, and your unmanifest is the Lord. You are the Lord. This truth, when it clicks in you, you regain your conscious sovereignty. My life is to give you conscious sovereignty. Not just my life's mission, my very life is to give you conscious sovereignty. My Guru gave me this. I am here to give you this. I will repeat the same truth in a different words, from the different angle. Listen. Gauri Bharata, tell Anusha to come and sit for initiation. Get Anusha. Shilpa, get Shaktidhara for initiation. I'm not seeing him. I think the lighting. Listen. I'm going to repeat the same truth with a different words. Because from the multiple angles, when I explain, many of your pain points will break, melt down. The arrogance with which you stick to your ideas, if it melts down, you can achieve the conscious sovereignty now. My goal is you experiencing conscious sovereignty now. See, the satsang is going to be very long. I'm going to elaborately talk and initiate all of you. So if you guys are a little tired, I think it's already going to be 11 o'clock night. So if you guys want to pick up a cup of coffee or a cup of hot chocolate, tea, you can pick up. Come and sit very comfortably. All I want is you being in a very relaxed, sweet, fresh mood. With a cup of coffee or hot chocolate, tea, anything is okay. Just come and sit.
ce conte de fées que j'ai gobé toutes ces années. Maintenant, c'est le temps de célébrer. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence, au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence, au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant, resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, Nithyananda. Après avoir cherché tant d'années, je t'ai trouvé, et à tes pieds j'ai mis tous mes souvenirs, mes pensées, inspirées par ta vision, ton expansion. Tu as rempli ma vie de raisons pour célébrer le jour, la nuit, le soleil, la pluie. Je suis libérée du conditionnement que l'on m'a donné. Quoi dire en retour, au-delà du contre et du pour. Tout est clair, maintenant je suis présent. J'écoute ton appel comme une sirène qui amène l'abondance. Nuit et jour on danse dans la remembrance de ta présence éternelle. Félicité, c'est le nom que l'on t'a donné. Hara Mahadev, Jai Nilakanta, celui qui boit le poison de toutes les nations avec la seule intention, ton guérison. Tu es une bénédiction, aucun doute que toutes tes actions. Amen. Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda. Hara Hara, Nithyananda, 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 Nilakanta. Celui qui boit le Hala Hala, qui libère tous les êtres et remet dans la direction une authentique expansion. Pleine de passion dans nos actions, sa direction. Comme un soleil, il guide les êtres vers la lumière éternelle. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Fais-moi confiance immense comme une danse, une transe, une présence au-delà de la chance. Tu es fixe pour ton vivant resplendissant. Tu fais tout bouger la terre, le sang et le vent. Nithyananda, Hara Hara, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Hara, 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 Nithyananda, Hara Hara.
The next offering is from Siddhartha Chauhan from Kailasa, UK, who has downloaded spontaneously and created a poem which he will be reciting in a traditional North Indian style.
Nithyanandam Swamiji, this is my present humble offering at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramshivam. I composed this small kavita, a poem in Hindi, in your glory. Nithyananda, 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 Nithyananda. Nithyananda, 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 Nithya Nityananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. Har har bole Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda. हर हर बोले नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदा. हम भी बोले नित्यानंदा, तुम भी बोलो नित्यानंदा. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. जग के करता नित्यानंदा, जग के धरता नित्यानंदा. जग के करता नित्यानंदा, जग के धरता नित्यानंदा. नित्यानंदा, 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 नित्यानंदा. अजब अजबेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा. अजब अजबेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा, प्यारे प्यारे नित्यानंदा, जग से प्यारे नित्यानंदा, जग के प्यारे नित्यानंदा, नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा। जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, खुद हलाहल हंस के पी जाते। जग को प्रेम का पाठ पढ़ाते, खुद हलाहल हंस के पी जाते। नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा। सबको शक्ति देते तुम हो, सबको शक्ति देते तुम हो, सबकी भक्ति के कारण भी तुम हो। इस जीवन की शक्ति तुम हो, इस जीवन की भक्ति भी तुम हो। नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा। मुक्ति मनोहर नित्यानंदा, भव्य त्रिलोचन नित्यानंदा, मुक्ति मनोहर नित्यानंदा, भव्य त्रिलोचन नित्यानंदा। धर्म प्रचारक नित्यानंदा, धर्म के रक्षक नित्यानंदा, सत्य सनातन नित्यानंदा, कैलाश स्थापक नित्यानंदा। नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा। सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा, सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा, तारणहार नित्यानंदा, सच्चे सद्गुरु नित्यानंदा, तारणहार नित्यानंदा। स्वयं परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम महेश्वर नित्यानंदा, पर स्वयं परमेश्वर नित्यानंदा, परम महेश्वर नित्यानंदा। नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा। With gratitude at your lotus feet, Swamiji. धन्यवाद.
The next very vibrant and colourful offering is from Kailasa in Guadeloupe. They are presenting guaca. The guaca, a form of cultural and artistic expression combining music, song and dance, appeared in Guadeloupe in the 17th century with slavery. In November 2014, guaca was listed as an intangible cultural heritage of humanity by UNESCO. This has enabled recognition, visibility, and sharing. But it is undeniable that this traditional music from Guadeloupe is anchored in each of us, whether we practice it or not. UNESCO was created in 1945 and is the United Nations educational, scientific, and cultural organization. Its headquarters are in Paris, in France. It has 195 member states and seeks to build peace through international cooperation in education, the sciences, and culture. The next offering is from the Kailasians from Kailasa in Mauritius, and they will be singing a kirtan. Lyrics for the devotional offering are written by Ma Ishapriya and sung by Ma Nithyananda, who is 1.5 years old. Shri Tarun Shri Kisun, Shri Divek Ramchandar, Shri Timal Ramchandar, Shri Nitya Ishapriyananda, Shri Nitya Kapalikananda Maharaj, Shri Nitya Pushkarananda Maharaj, Ma Malini Ramchandar, Ma Bhamini Bhujan Shri Kisun, Ma Nitya Ishapriyananda in Bhojpuri language, keeping our ancestral culture alive. Come, let's enjoy. Hamre man mein cha gayo re. The next offering is from Nitya Maha Anugrahada Nanda from Kailasa in Belgium. She will be singing Guru Deva, Nitya Deva, Nithyananda Deva, originally from China, but she has learnt Hindi and Sanskrit to sing this devotional offering for Swamiji.
Nithyananda Swamiji, this is Ma Maha Anugrahadananda from Belgium. I will be offering a song to you for Guru Poornima. Please enjoy. Guru Deva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda, Guru Deva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda, Nitya Avatara Yoga Avatara Nitya Parameshwara, Nitya Avatara Yoga Avatara Nityavatara Yogavatara Nitya Parameshwara Nityavatara Yogavatara Nitya Parameshwara Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda 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 Nityavatara Yogavatara Nitya Parameshwara Nityavatara Yogavatara Nitya Parameshwara Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda Gurudeva Nitya Deva Nitya Ananda. Thank you, Nithyananda.
The next offering is from Manitya Kailasa Priyananda, originally from Slovakia, but she has learned the lyrics of the song in Tamil. She sings this song with love and incredibly soulfully. The song is called Kangal Iranda.
கண்கள் இரண்டால் உன்னை கண்கள் இரண்டால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கண்ணன் சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாய் கண்கள் இரண்டால் உன்னு கண்கள் இரண்டால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கள்ளச்சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாய் பேச ஏனி சில நாள் அருகில் வருவீன் பின்பு பார்வை போதும் என நான் நினைப்பேன் நகர்வீனை மாற்றி கண்கள் நிறத்தும் இரு கண்கள் நிறத்தும் ஒரு பந்தல் கவிதை காதல் தானா ஒரு அட்டையிலையே இதை ரோசையிலையே இதை இருளிலும் பாவித்துதான் முதிகிறதே கண்கள் நிறந்தால் உன்னை கண்கள் நிறந்தால் என்னை கட்டி இழுத்தாய் இழுத்தாய் போதாதேன சின்ன சிரிப்பில் ஒரு கள்ளச்சிரிப்பில் என்னை தள்ளி விட்டு மூடி மறுத்தாய். Love you, Swamiji.
Our last, but certainly not the least offering is from Sanjay Vicaria and his son Ankush Vicaria from UK. Sanjay is the singer, songwriter, composer and keyboard artist for this offering. And he is offering a kirtan which he has composed himself. Through the pandemic, Swamiji's satsangs have been a huge source of inspiration and growth, and the words and music materialized from the love and appreciation for Guru. Guru Poornima is a perfect time to overcome the hesitation of singing publicly. The kirtan is named Thank You Swamiji. Sanjay is singing with his son, who is 11 years old, and thinks Swamiji is really cool.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda.
My name is Sanjay.
My name is Ankush.
And for Guru Poornima, we have written this song for our beloved Swamiji. It is called Thank You Guru.
Ishtadeva Nithyananda, you're the reason that I am. Thank you, Guru, thank you, Swamiji. You're the stars in my sky, you're the colors in my lines, you're the light in my being, you're the sight in my sea. Nithyananda, Om Nithyananda. Thank you, Guru. Thank you, Swamiji. Om. Thank you, Guru.
Thank you, Swamiji.
We offer our deepest gratitude at the lotus feet of our beloved Bhagavan for this wonderful opportunity.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model community. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1,700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
And we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Should become e-Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. To contribute to the world, let us do that. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home, without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Peethas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth. Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together. We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you and make you interested in enlightenment science. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are, because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, I welcome all of the participants, the viewers who are watching all over the world on Kailasa TV and Nithyananda TV, all of the viewers who are joining us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, in all the different social media platforms, and joining us for the Guru Poornima celebrations that are ongoing. I'm sure that many of you enjoyed thoroughly the whole day of celebrations that we have been witnessing, we've been having. And today, now, we're going to be continuing our programs continuing the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, revering Devi Parashakti and seeking her guidance as we navigate our lives in this day and age. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti. She is the embodiment of the divine cosmic mother. And she is the source where billions and billions of universes go in and come out. She is the source Shakti, the source energy, and she is the mother for the whole cosmos. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate cosmic mother, and out of her extreme love and compassion, she is today manifesting through the Nijavatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is answering all of our questions, answering the seeking of so many different seekers, the yearning of each and every one of us, giving us boons, blessing us, healing us, and revealing the profound truths of the past, present, and future. And we are so blessed to be able to interact with her so closely, even all of us, to the general public on the social media platform. Now, today, many of you are joining from YouTube and all the different social media platforms, and you are finding out, you are just seeing this maybe for the first time. And this is a beautiful blessing in your life to relate with the divine cosmic mother. Fundamentally, we have to understand the divine cosmic beings are real, and they manifest through the Nijavatars, the incarnations that happen on planet Earth. And if you are wondering what might be the definition of Bhava Samadhi, first to understand, Bhava means the emotion or aspect, and Samadhi, Adi, if we just split this word, Adi means the source or origin, and Sama means oneness. So experiencing Bhava Samadhi is experiencing oneness with the source through a certain aspect. Sorry for the technical glitch. Thank you, Ma. Can we go on to the next slide? So welcome to this program, the Parashakti Akashic reading during this Guru Poornima Day festival. Now, if you are here, it means that existence wants you to be here in this form. You are not an accident. You are an incident. You are a conscious miracle of existence. Existence is trying to express itself through you. Welcome to this sacred spiritual experience, your digital experience of the divine. The next slide, please. Yes. This may be what you think is your first time in the presence of the divine cosmic being, but this is not the first time this energy has graced planet Earth. If you are watching this now, it is not a coincidence. This is a cosmic intervention in your life to make you manifest what you want. Now, how is this possible? How has it worked before? You can experience these answers through the powerful cognitions as referenced from the ancient texts of Hinduism, revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today. Yes, we can go on to the next slide. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Para Shakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the primordial divinity of Hinduism. And first and foremost, relationship that we have in our lives is mother, the relationship with mother. The ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. How to relate starts with mother. Understand your idea to relate, your ability to relate starts with the mother. And mother is two important ways to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, all rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. And it should awaken your higher consciousness. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, gracing us, answering all of our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons and healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truth, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us understand, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Now, first of all, as we had just been discussing, what is Samadhi? Understand that Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. And Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the tradition, Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, or a saint or enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when the receiver is able to catch, it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of the superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. And divine cosmic beings are real. This is the fundamentals that we need to understand. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. And divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatars, or the deities in temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan in Nijavatars, the incarnation. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness. It is where formless the being of Paramashiva expresses through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, or the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. And the Archavatar, or the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of a superconscious energy in all of us. Now, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This influx of superconscious energy, one, visibly slows down the aging process, and two, improves immunity to disease. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive and turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, the entire body can silently, without moving, receive what is happening elsewhere through a process of direct observation, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And now, what are the Akashic readings? Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from a cosmic archive. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. And because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call is happened, happening, and yet to happen are already clearly recorded. Yes. And now, who is the divine cosmic being, the incarnation of Paramashiva, who has literally happened on planet Earth to make this available to each and every one of us? Let us be introduced briefly to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities of a lifestyle for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetham, the Tonde Mandalam Adinam. He is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajya, and he is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailashonata Shamala Peetha Sarvagnya Peetham, and he is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akara, the largest apex monastic order. As well, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akara, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Spargapuram Adinam. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and he's authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, and over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, and enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, and the Jain Sutra. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis, and the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapitas and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pamlik scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Yes, so this brings us to a conclusion to the introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And let us now move on into understanding who is Devi Parashakti. Yes, we can go on to the next slide, please.
A look, a word, a touch. Power.
We can go on. And the next slide, please. Yes. Now let us enter and understand who is Devi. Let us invoke her divine presence with the Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayanam manikyamoli spurat taranayaka shekaram smritamuki mapina vakshoruham panibhyamali purnaratna chashakam ratnopalam bibratim saumyam ratnagatasya ratnacharanam dhyayet paramambikam. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in vermilion, red body with triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon and a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding the jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling a red lotus. The next slide, please. Yes. I'll now be chanting another Dhyana Shloka of Devi Parashakti. Arunam Karuna Tarangitakshim Dritapashankusha Pushpabana Chapam Animadi Bina Ravritam Mayukai Dahamityeva Vibhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion, and holds the noose, the goad, the bow, and flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for race, and she is the self within me. Yes. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. The source where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy and source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love, compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form of the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. And in the words of Devi Parashakti herself, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Krimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as the part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took the Nijavatara here. to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala Aparna, Uma Parvatri, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraj Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Raising an Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, Shiva manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of existence, from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis, Icha, Kriya, Jnana Shakti, growing as the four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as the Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Grahas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as the 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life, and to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Yes, and here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully tells us how we can receive Devi Parashakti. He elaborates and reveals to us, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen, and watch Devi. The coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value in India. It can even be 1 paise. In the USA, it can be a cent. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. And Devi Parashakti says, offer that to Devi after the darshan is over. Do the namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the Los Angeles Nithyanandeshwara Hindu temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, all this may look too small, but in a few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really Devi Parashakti is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted, and rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, here's a couple of samples that we have. The 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin. You can see all of them here. And a sample of the plate. This is the tambulam. This is how we receive Devi Parashakti, or actually any divine cosmic being in the Hindu tradition. Even the guests whom we welcome into our home, they are considered as God. Such a beautiful sentiment. And we prepared this plate of the banana leaf, betel leaf, the banana, and also the coconut, the red bangles, and the red vastram is also other options that we can have additional, but the bare minimum here is the betel leaf, betel nut, and the banana, and 1 coin. Yes, if I can request the TV operator, if you can project the slides on Padayatra. In the next segment, we'll be going through and understanding the beautiful revelations by Devi Parashakti. The revelations where she has literally given us the most beautiful ways and guidance for each and every one of us as we navigate our lives in these extremely dark and tense times. And not only that, we will be seeing for ourselves how Devi Parashakti has revealed such profound revelations, and then she has literally, we have seen how whatever she revealed, whatever was foreseen by her literally became reality, and everything came true. And only those who had taken heed to Devi Parashakti's words and guidance, only those people were able to understand and were able to see the protection of Devi Parashakti and be protected during this time. So now we'll be understanding a little bit more details into how Devi Parashakti revealed different revelations in this time and gave guidance to the humanity. Yes, I've requested the volunteer can go ahead and project the slides for Padayatra. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. Now, let us first understand the after effects of the Pralaya. Humanity is still undergoing the after effects of the cosmic deluge, the Pralaya. Thousands of deities due to the global pandemic, thousands of deaths due to the global pandemic and emergent fungal epidemic, along with the record numbers of natural disasters, have taken a toll on humanity's collective psyche, leading to increase in poverty, malnutrition, depression, and mental health issues. Now, why did this happen? What caused this? And who is behind this? How could we have avoided this? What is the solution? In this segment, let us go through the scientific and statistical understanding of Devi Parashakti's revelations on the cause and solution of the Pralaya. Now, just as a capture of the world as it is today, all of us might be familiar, but the total number of deaths from the COVID-19 pandemic just in the last 2 years was 3.8 million people. And this number is a little bit updated as we have taken these numbers from a few weeks back. The total number of confirmed cases is 175.9 million, and the worst affected countries is US, India, and Brazil. And if we also see the COVID-19 pandemic in India, the number of COVID cases is 29,500,000, and the number of COVID deaths is 374,000, while the number of people who have fallen into poverty since 2010 is 75 million. And India is the 6th most depressed country in this day and age. And we have here an article that is saying that 6.5% of the population suffering from some form of mental illness. Also, with a suicide rate of 10.9 per 1 lakh people, suicide is one of the biggest causes of deaths in age group of 15 to 24. And the average suicide rate in India is 10.9 for every 1 lakh people. And as you can see, not only the pandemic, but also there are so many natural disasters that are ongoing currently. Yes. There's so many people in India suffering so much, and nobody held accountable. Let us understand from the words of Devi Parashakti herself, the solution which she gave.
2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்து கொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, moving on to the next slide. Yes. Here the translation for what Devi Parashakti revealed. I'll just be revealing. For this huge Kirimi Bhojanam, then not to come to India. In 2020 itself, I had planned to do Padayatra throughout India and the 12 Jyotirlingas through my son, Swamiji. And they chased the captain of the ship out of the country. See what is going to happen. Sorry for that technical glitch. We'll be right back with you onto the slide. Now, as we are awaiting and proceeding in today's program, I invite each and every one of you to go to all the different social media platforms where Kailasa, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, have their presence with so many millions of people who have watched and 1 billions of lives impacted. So please go to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and please follow and like on all these different social media platforms. Now let us understand the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, what he revealed as the vision for the Padayatra in 2017.
Want to do 1 year Padayatra specially for this purpose in 2020. 2020, planning for a full year. I'm going to walk from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. 1 year with 10,000 people, just walking all over India to spend time with people. 2020, there will not be any program other than Padayatra and just spending time with people. Just walking. Of course, 10,000 people will be walking with me. Maybe 200 vehicles to carry our food and all the other items, transportation. Enjoying the river banks, forests, and time with nature. 10,000 people manifesting powers, walking from village to village. What do you think will happen? The scene of Buddhism spreading will be repeated now. How the Buddhism spread. 10,000 monks walking from village to village. What will happen? That's only monks. Here power manifesting 10,000 people. The whole village will be manifesting powers. Just want to enjoy India and let India enjoy me. So planning for next year Kumbh Mela 2019, next year January Kumbh Mela. Before that, all the Balalayam, everything. Balalayam is going to be like the same structure outside with one stone tower, gold coated. It will be something like a 40 to 50 feet tall stone tower, and 5 Rajagopurams, which will be something like 120 feet. This will be the Balalayam. And after the Mulalayam is built, this Balalayam will serve as a Utsava Murti Sannidhi, where the Utsava Murtis will be worshipped and where the Archanas. See, in the main temple, there will not be any Archana or anything, because just for Darshan itself, there will not be time. Like Tirupati, you can only have Darshan and Arti, the camp for Arti. No other worship is allowed in the main temple. Because 12 Abhishekam is going to happen, 12 Kala Abhishekams. So continuously the rituals will be going on. People can have only darshan. They will not be able to involve themselves in any ritual. Other than darshan, nothing else will be allowed. So all the archana, all the other offerings, like people will offer the archanas and other, everything will be done to the Utsava Murti, which will be kept in the Balalayam, the present Balalayam, present structure. So people can spend time here. That will be more like a main darshan. This will be like energy darshan, where you can give letter, get response. So by next year, the Balalayam will be ready. So 2019 full year, I will be conducting the programs and everything. 2020 will be the one full year Padayatra, walking. From next year, Jayanti, means 2019's Jayanti to 2020's Jayanti. Full year, Jayanti to Jayanti will be Padayatra. Before that, we will make 10,000 people power manifestors. It will be sannyasi, brahmachari, grihastha, all put together. 10,000 people will be walking. What a scene it will be. I think that is the only way the revival of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be done. I need to get into the ground where people can see me, where they are living. I can't be waiting for people to come where I am living. Now I am sitting in one place to prepare these 10,000 people and make this science completely user-friendly. For that only I am sitting and working. So I have given 2 years for me now, 2018 and 2019. So 2020, before that 10,000 people will be ready to walk with me, manifesting powers. We will literally solve every person's problem in every village. The way we are walking, the path, route we are taking, physical healing or mental healing, or it's a too big visualization. How will you visualize? What will happen if 10,000 power manifestors enter into a village and ask people, tell me your problem now, come on, let's sort it out. Understand, 1,200 years before in Tiruvannamalai temple carvings, how the baby will be in the womb in 2nd month, 3rd month, all that is detailed way carved, it is there. Which scanning machine was there in those days other than the third eye? Very detailed carvings are there. Even Srirangam temple, the whole carving is there. Srirangam temple gives a week by week the whole picture of male baby and female baby. Any of you have seen that? Srirangam Rangaraja Mandapam, it very clearly portrays. There will be one Rangaranga Gopuram. In that next to Rangaranga Gopuram, there is a Rangaraja Mandapam. We have already collected some.
Go on to the next slide, Ma.
Chunk of 80, 90.
And it was with this vision to prepare tens of thousands of people to go on this Padayatra, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began initiating people into enlightenment through the powerful discourses, initiations, and darshans of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And here you can see in 2000 and around 2005, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Tamil Nadu on a tour. We can see this next slide where it shows us by example how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had literally been preparing for the Padayatra for so many years. Yes, and the 21st of November here we're seeing, and more. As you can see here, so many different pieces, so much of evidence. Yes, but despite doing so much of work, the anti-Hindu elements have made it really impossible to do the re-energizing process by driving out the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism out of India. And we'll just be watching this video where Devi Parashakti reveals this solution on the 31st of May.
2022 வரை இந்தியா செல்ல வேண்டாமா என்று கேட்கின்றாய். நன்றாய் தெரிந்து கொள், சொல்வதை புரிந்து கொள். இந்த பெருநரகமான கிருமி போஜனம் இந்தியாவிற்குள் வரக்கூடாது என்பதற்காக 2020 பாரதம் முழுவதும் 12 ஜோதிர்லிங்கமும் பாத யாத்திரை செய்திடவே என் மகன் மூலமாய் திட்டமிட்டிருந்தேன். படுபாவிகள் ஓடத்தின் மாலுமியை ஊர்விட்டு துரத்தினார்கள். என்ன நடக்கிறதென்று பார். முறையாக கைலாய நாட்டின் தலைவனாக நிறை மரியாதையொடு நல் மதிப்பொடு என் நிஜாவதாரம் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடி மீண்டும் பாரதத்தில் பட்டு பாத யாத்திரை செய்த பிறகு மட்டுமே நீ அங்கு செல்ல வேண்டும். அதுவரை உன்னை காத்து செல்லாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
As we look around us, we see what the great rishis of the Vedic civilization forewarned as the Kali Yuga. Kali Yuga is the worst of all the 4 yugas, where man becomes his worst enemy. In the Poornima, sage Vyasa echoes the rishis' declaration here in this verse. The next slide, please. And in the English translation, that it translates to, the Kali Yuga is the worst of the 4 yugas, ages in all the worlds. People are sinful and forget the dharma of the 4 varnas and 4 ashramas. In fact, men are so sinful that no prescribed penance atones for their great sins. And the only place which is free from such sins is the great city of Varanasi, the Mahapuri. And again, another verse, the Kurma Purana states that the Lord Rudra Paramashiva himself is the avatar for Kali Yuga. And here we have that verse. The next slide, please. On the 2nd of January 1978, out of his deepest compassion to protect humanity, Paramashiva descended into the human form in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We can go on to the next slide now. And the avatar's advent on planet Earth was to protect the world from the cosmic deluge and to bring the world to the new age, the Satya Yuga. We have a brief clipping of where Devi Parashakti herself reveals how she was going to bring the whole world from the Kali Yuga to the Nitya Yuga.
ஓம் உலக மக்களே கேளுங்கள், கலி முற்றி கலி கழிந்து புதுயுகம் சத்தியயுகம் புறப்பட வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததனால் வந்திருக்கின்றது இந்த பெரும் பிரளயம். கவலை வேண்டாம் மக்களே, நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் தாங்கி நாமே இங்கு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். நித்யயுகம் செய்வோம், நித்யயுகம் சத்யயுகமாய் மலரும் இங்கு. ஆனந்தமாக இருங்கள்.
Okay, sorry, we can go on to the next slide. Yes. In order to prepare for this, the avatar began the Padayatra at the mere age of 10. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began enriching people one person at a time with the truths from the sacred scriptures and secrets of higher living. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he was even just 14 and 15, all of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's classmates recalled the yatra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from where their college was to Tiruvannamalai, his birthplace, and a huge spiritual pilgrimage site. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself from the age of 14, where he is along with his classmates. The next slide, please. And even all of when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had joined the Ramakrishna mission, when at the mere age of 18, all of the fellow brahmacharis, respected swamis of the Ramakrishna order, recall the yatra where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led them from Chennai to Tiruvannamalai and gave them an unforgettable experience of a Padayatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued walking the length and breadth of India, reaching more and more people and preparing each one until the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the international mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally on the 31st of December, 1999. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the first Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, in Tiruchengod, Tamil Nadu, South India, on the 14th of April, 2001. And in 2003, the Avatar continued his Vijaya Yatra all over the world to enrich people from all backgrounds. With the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's intensity and dedication for the people, even among thousands of people who don't know English, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's voice and presence resonated deeply with each one and moved them to tears of bliss. In 2004, the Avatar led his disciples on the first Himalaya Yatra, visiting temples, delivering satsangs, and initiating them into the super-conscious breakthrough. Subsequently, the Avatar personally organized and led yatras yearly and guided individual souls, not just to physical spiritual sight, but supreme spiritual realms. In 2006, the Padayatras were taken to the next level with the Kodikan level Radayatra, with crores participating and impacted by the Nithyanandeshwara and Nithyanandeshwari deities traveling from city to city. And as you can see here, this is a picture from the Kodikan Ratya. And now we'll just be briefly watching the footage, exciting footage from the Kodikan Radayatra in 2006. On the 1st of January 2007, the Garba Mandir for the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti and the Swayambhu Linga at Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru, South India was consecrated officially by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the deities were energized as Archavataras to radiate the energy of Paramashiva and Parashakti to create Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapitam as a ship to save humanity from the upcoming pralaya. Yes. In 2008, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism created and energized the Nithyananda Vaidya Sarovar, the Ananda Linga, which would protect anyone who bathes in its water from deadly COVID-19 disease. And we'll just briefly watch this video.
नमस्सहस्राक्षाय च त्रिपथन्वने च नमो गिरिशाय धिविष्टाय च नमो नीरुष्टमाय च शुमते च नमो स्रस्वाय च वामनाय च नमो बृहते च वर्षीयते च नमो वृद्धाय च संवृद्धने च नमो अग्र्याय च प्रथमाय च नम आशवे च जिराय च नम शीघ्रियाय च शीघ्राय च नम ऊर्म्याय च वस्वन्याय च नम सुषेणाय च अश्रुताय च नमः शूराय चावभिन्दते च नमो वर्मिणे च वरूथिने च नमो बिल्मिने च
Yes, sorry for that technical glitch once again. As we are proceeding into today's program, I invite each and every one of you to go to the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you can like and subscribe in this Facebook page in order to get all of the different notifications and ensure that you are connected with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as we are continuing the Guru Poornima celebration. Today, we had a fully packed schedule from the morning until now, and we are continuing the Guru Poornima celebrations with the Maheshwara Puja and more temple rituals going from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapitam. It's going to be such a beautiful event, and all of us will be celebrating continuously. I'm sure many of you saw all the different temples across the world who are celebrating now and are sharing on Facebook, Twitter, and all the different social media platforms about the program. Yes. And each and every one of you can ensure that you are tuning in to the program and ensure that you are getting the notification of this program on Nithyananda TV live on all the different social media platforms. So now we'll be right back with you after a brief break, and we'll be able to continue today's segment and continue the celebrations of Guru Poornima. Nithyananda, I'm completing with all the viewers for that technical difficulty. Now, I'm sure that each and every one of you have been tuning in for the Guru Poornima celebrations and are joining us on this auspicious day of Guru Poornima. And so many of you this morning have offered the Pratyakshapada Puja and the Tulavaram as well. And we've been able to offer our deep love, respect at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who has manifested on our lives continuously, day in and day out, contributing to our lives and ensuring that we are enriched, that we are absolutely taken care of during this time. And one of the greatest things that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has literally manifested is the very presence of Devi Parashakti herself on planet Earth to guide us and answer every one of our questions, to ensure that we are taken care of and protected, especially during these extremely tense times. Now, I request each and every one of you, you can, during the Nithyananda live satsang or during the Guru Poornima celebration, as well during any of the live Bhava Samadhi darshans, you can ask your questions in the comment sections down below. If you're joining us in YouTube today, you can go to YouTube, and in the comment section, first of all, you can join as a member of our YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And in this channel, you'll be able to have access to more than 7,000 videos and 20,000 hours of discourses, dikshas, sessions, and so much more that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has himself made available, has himself personally sat and spoken on solutions for every single conflict that we might have in our daily life. Not only that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made himself available on Facebook and Twitter, continuously posting messages, giving updates, and giving each and every one of us who are following Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guidance, spiritual guidance, in order to build so much of trust and love in our lives in such a loveless world where we are seeing so much of tragedy, corruption in every corner, and social upheaval as a rebellion against the failure of the authorities in question. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also made available over the last 1 year the Kailasa's Paramashivoham program, with more than 10,000 people today being able to manifest Shaktis, and literally who during this program are able to manifest the Shaktis and able to literally be able to have so much of transformation in just a 16-day time. In just this short amount of time, just everyone begins to manifest Shaktis, to manifest super conscious breakthrough. And you can go to paramashivoham.org to see for more information on Paramashivoham. And if you're tuning in for the first time as well, you can go to kailasa.org for more information. And you can also explore the hard work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at nithyanandapedia.org, where you can see day in and day out the entire work of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can ensure that you'll see how simply you can become connected to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Every single day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been working, and you'll see the glaring proof of this if you go to nithyanandapedia.org. You can see how literally every single day of every single year of the last 20 years of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's public mission, and even the previous to that, even before that, since 1996, what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been contributing to humanity is all uploaded on Nithyanandapedia and available for the whole of humanity to enjoy and be enriched. And so I request you can obviously go to nithyanandapedia.org and you can go and explore for yourself. And not only did the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had literally promised the whole humanity that he would be doing the Padayatra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even though he was entirely pushed out of India, he had ensured that he still makes himself available today. So we'll be right back with the continued celebrations of Guru Poornima today, and we'll be just back with you after a quick break. Nithyanandam, welcome back. Sorry for that technical glitch to all the viewers. We'll be entering into the next segments of today's program, and we will be entering into the next celebrations as we are continuing the full day packed schedule for Guru Poornima. So each and every one of you should enjoy and join us, and you can join us in all the different social media platforms, including Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. And make sure that you are joining for the live celebrations that will be ongoing. We'll be hearing from all the different releases that are being, and the gifts that we have from Kailasa to each and every one of you today, and the continued celebrations, including the various releases and all of the different temple events that we'll be doing from the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa Nithyananda. So each and every one of you can join and ensure that you are tuning in to the live celebrations on Nithyananda TV. We'll be right back with you now after and continue these celebrations after a quick break. Yes, completing with all the viewers once again for the technical difficulties. We will be proceeding with today's program on during this Guru Poornima Day festival, and it'll be an amazing way that you can join in and celebrate, revere the living representative of the whole Guru Parampara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I invite each and every one of you as well. You can go and visit and see all the different releases the different gifts from Kailasa on Facebook, on Kailasa's SPH JGM HTH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page is the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can visit this Facebook page and you can see all the different various releases and the gifts from Kailasa that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally has made available for each and every one of you, including the so many beautiful gifts the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made available. Please see that in the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll now be proceeding with today's event or the Guru Poornima celebrations after a quick break.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. we need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. It's a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem. I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you. We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. If you are interested in enlightenment, we will immediately bring this to you. If you are not interested, we will explain the whole science, inspire you, and make you interested in enlightenment time. We need to cater this enlightenment science to the whole world wherever they are. Because enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Kailasa is the totality of the knowledge I received from my gurus and practice manifested in my life, perfected by teaching millions of people from all cultures, time zones, backgrounds, genders, nationality, race, from every creed. So this absolutely perfected knowledge available to you, served to you in your home without even you moving out of your couch, free of cost.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashiva. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems
Sarvanya Peethas all over the world.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth.
Hinduism cannot live exclusively as one sampradaya. No. All sampradayas of Hinduism is an ecosystem. So don't keep quiet thinking that if one sampradaya is attacked, only that sampradaya is going to be affected. All of us are ecosystem.
I invite all of you to get involved and enjoy Hinduism by the principle of Dharmo Rakshati Rakshitaha. When you protect Dharma, Dharma protects you.
We will make the whole planet flourish spiritually. The spiritual prosperity will happen to the whole planet. We all have to coexist together.
We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support, and we make sure you become wealthy. We won't stop giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. Whole world should become Kailasians.
I want
வருகின்றான் பாட்டு காசை பட்ட தம்பிரான் பார்வதியுடனே வருகின்றான் பக்தி கருபாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் பன்றிக்கன்று தாய்முலை தந்த பரமதயாளன் வருகின்றான் பன்றி வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் நீதிக்காக பலமுறை வந்த வீதி விடங்கன் வருகின்றான் அமர் நீதிக்காக அடியார் கோலம் பூண்டவன் மீண்டும் வருகின்றான் திருவிளையாடல் பல புரிந்தவன் திருவீதி வலம் வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் தக்கன் வேள்வி தகர்த்த வீர பத்திரநாதன் வருகின்றான் சொக்கன் மதுரை சோமசுந்தரன் அற்புதமாக வருகின்றான் திருமாலறியா மலர்ச்சேவடியான் திருமானேந்தி வருகின்றான் கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான் அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான் திருநீலகண்டன் உமைபாகனாக வருகின்றான். ஆலால சுந்தரன் பாடியவாறே காலகாலனாய் வருகின்றான். கருவேர் அறுத்து கருணை பொழியும் கைலையம்பிரான் வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான். அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான். அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அடியார் உள்ளத்து அன்புக்காக அம்பலவானன் வருகின்றான். ஆடிய பாதன் ஆனந்த கூத்தனாடி ஆடி வருகின்றான். மழபாடி திருமாணிக்கத்தான் மண்ணில் நடந்து வருகின்றான். கைலை மேவிய உமையொரு பாகன் அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான். அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். அண்ணாமலையான் வருகின்றான். அருளை வாரி தருகின்றான். ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ ஹர ஹர சிவ சிவ நாமம் பாடி ஆடிடுவோம்.
स्फुरन्मालाधार स्फुरितकटिगोपीनवसनः तदानो दुष्टारं चिरसि बनिराजं शशिकलां सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते. Nithyanandam, and welcome to the Nithyananda Homa that we are performing here in Kailasa's Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya here in Here in the temple, we have the grand Thandila and the Utsava Mandapam. We have the Utsava Vigraha of Swamiji gracing with the Dandam on the tradition, in the traditional way that Swamiji graces on in Guru Poornima. And then we have the Paramaguru Thandila that has all of the 9 gurus that were worshipped today, this Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam, with Raghupati Yogi representing the Sampradaya, Vipudananda Puri Devi representing the Tantra Sampradaya, Arunagiri Yogishwara from the Paramashiva Vijnana Sampradaya, Annamalaya Swamigal from Advaita Sampradaya, Ram Surat Kumar from the Bhakti Sampradaya, Narayana Swami Tata who taught Aushada to Swamiji, Isaiki Swamigal who taught Vedanta to Swamiji, and Sri Tiruchi Swamigal who taught the Shakta Sampradaya to Swamiji. Worshipping and celebrating all of them was the celebration of this very Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam. We have come to the grand finale and the final ritual that is offered in the grand way of the Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam, the Nithyananda Homa. Here we have invoked the Kalasha and invoked our beloved Swamiji, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. His form and his energy is there in the Kalasha, along with the grand, all the paraphernalia. We will now perform the Nithyananda Homa. Please bring yourself to meditate, gratitude and deep restful awareness. Very medium through which we offer puja to the deities. Through this very Agni, puja is done and offered to Swamiji. Here Paramashiva is invoked in the Agni and the Agni itself is Shiva. And then all the offerings are made worshipping Agni. When we live with the raw elements in our life, when we worship them, the Agni that is here will heal the Agni that is there inside our body, our Jataragni. All of this is for the benefit of all of us and all of the world around. All the ash, smoke and all of this will become a prasada for the clouds and for the whole environment. And the environment thoughts you are cherishing now will manifest. But when a consecrated energy is created, it will manifest 1,000-fold. So in this time, it is best to have the most auspicious, powerful cognitions of oneness with Paramatma and the truths that Swamiji reveals in the satsangs. So please join me and let us chant the Mahavakya a few times before we begin the ritual. Om Nithyananda परमशिवोऽहम् वाहन स्थापन सन्निधान कालधेनु भव अवकुण्ठितो भव सुप्रीतो भव प्रसन्नो प्रकृति विकृति शून्यं नित्यमानन्दरूपं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः विदुरतिमवतीर्णं ज्ञानभक्तिप्रशान्ति प्रणयगलितचित्तं जीवदुःखसहिष्णुं धृतसहजसमाधिं चिन्मयं कोमलाङ्गं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः विदुरतिमवितीर्णं ज्ञानभक्तिप्रशान्ति प्रणयगलितचित्तं जीवदुःखसहिष्णुं धृतसहजसमाधिं चिन्मयं कोमलाङ्गं विमलपरमहंसं नित्यानन्दं भजामः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव दीपमाग्रापयामि। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार परम राज्योपहारं निवेदयामि। have the right to now do the ritual. After doing the puja to the Kalasha and offering japam, all of you offer the flowers to the Kalasha. Okay. So now we'll do the japam. We finished the japam. Now we'll do the Agni and do. Who's here in Agni to reveal himself to us. So we have to be in the space of receiving. So let us invoke those prayerful mood and offer the Agni now. So here we have Paramashiva is here in front of us. All of you sit straight. Let us sit. Let us be ready to have Paramashiva here. Worship him. It is very rare to see fire, raw Agni in front of us. Just by seeing it, such a purity and purification can happen inside us. So do this dhyanam, this meditation, and just have your eyes relaxed way, see the Agni, and we'll now offer the Ahuti. You can chant along. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha. 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 Om Nithyanandaya Swaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha. Om Nithyanandaya Swaha. Om Hrim 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 Nithyanandaya Swaha. Hrim Nithyanandaya Swaha. ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंद स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं 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 नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंद ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं 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 नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा ओम नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं 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 ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा 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 स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा स्वाहा ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय 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 स्वाहा। ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा ओम 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 ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय स्वाहा।
Nithyanandam, we welcome all the viewers for watching the Kailasa's Nityananda TV and participating in this grand Nityananda Homa on this auspicious day of the Guru Poornima. Hinduism is the greater science of the universe. The Maharishis have taken the truths in the Vedas and formulated the rituals and kriyas that should be done for the benefit of the whole universe. Agni, fire, and Anna, food, are physical manifestations of divinity and declared over and over again by the Vedas and the Upanishads about the significance in our lives. In our lives, when we open ourselves up to the raw elements of the cosmos, such as the open sky or the vast ocean or river, our bodies and minds automatically are rejuvenated, refreshed. The same way, when one sits before raw fire, Agni, we are not only stilled by the purity of Agni, but we are opening ourselves up to the threshold of the gods. Let us now prepare ourselves to receive the raw power of Agni. Please sit straight and bring your awareness to your breath. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Open all your three eyes onto the Agni. The Rig Veda declares, Om Agnimile Purohitam Yajnasya Devam Ritwijam Hotaram Ratnadhatamam, means I praise Agni, who is the Purohita of the Yajna, as well as its Ritviji, the Yajna which is directed towards the Devas, who is also the Hotara, the priest invoking the gods, and the bestower of Ratna, that is the wealth of physical, mental, and spiritual plane. The Ishavasya Upanishad's final verses declare, Agnenaya supatha raje asman vishwani deva vayunani vidvane yoyodhyasmajjuhurana no bhuyishtham te nama uktim vidhema. O Agni, the fire god, knower of all our actions and all that is worth knowing, you must take us along the righteous and the auspicious path of completion, leading us to the experience of the Supreme Consciousness, the original space of complete completion. O God, Consciousness, may you remove all our incompletions that are obstacles on our good path of completion, beyond coming and going, birth and death. Unto you we surrender with many reverential words, bowing down again and again. Bhagavan Sri Krishna declares in the Purushottama Yoga of the Bhagavad Gita, Aham Vaishvanaro Bhutva Praninam Dehamashritah Pranapana Samayuktaha
Pachanyam Chaturvidam.
I am the fire of digestion in every living body, and I am the breath of life, exhaled and inhaled, with which I digest the fourfold food. The Vishesha Dravya Homam is the offering of all the Satvika Guna foods into the Agni Kunda. Within the Agni Kunda are invoked the gods of the Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra, and Ananta. The Agni Kunda's top is said to be the very mouth of the gods, while the pit below is the stomach for the gods. In the Vishesha Dravya Homa, various fruits, cooked rice is offered. The coconut is offered as it represents the head of the Devata. Finally, Annam is adorned with clothing and flower garlands and is worshipped as an embodiment of the Devata. The Vishesha Dravya Homam is done for the welfare of the humanity and all living forms in the universe. The Taittiriya Upanishad, Bhruguvalli, declares that first one should realize that the food is Brahman. Taitra Upanishad goes on to declare in a beautiful Samagana, Ahamannam 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 Ahamannado Ahamannado Ahamannadaha Ahagshlokakrita Ahamaspi Pratamajarritasya Purvam Devebhyo Amritasya na Bhagi Yomadadatu sa idevama Ahamannamannamadantamadmi Aham Vishwam Bhuvanamabhyavavam Suvarnajyotihi Harihi Om. I am food, I am food, I am food. I am the eater of the food. I am the eater, I am the eater. I am he who maketh the scripture. I am he who maketh. I am he who maketh. I am the firstborn of the law, before the gods were. I am at the very heart of immortality. He who giveth me, verily preserve me. For I, being food, eat him that eateth. I have conquered the whole world and possessed it. My light is as the sun in its glory. Thus he singeth, who hath the knowledge. This verily is the Upanishad, the secret of the Vedas. Before we enter into the Vishesha Dravya Homam and the Poornima Yagam, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree to this, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Annam, and Agni are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy.
Yes.
Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever offered during the Vishesha Dravya Homa and the Purnahuti Homa will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Sohamasmi.
Yes.
That even when I worship, I am him. Yes.
Yes.
Let us now enter into the Vishesha Dravya Homa.
राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नगाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा
अन्नब्रह्मे दिव्यजानादे अन्नाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते अन्नेन जातानि जीवन्ति अन्नं प्रयन्त्यभिवं विजन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपसकार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मणि तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत तपस्तप्त्वा प्राणो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् प्राणाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते प्राणेन जातानि जीवन्ति प्राणं प्रयन्त्यभिवं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपसकार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मेति तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा मनो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् मनसाध्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते मनसा जातानि जीवन्ति मनः प्रयन्त्यभिवं विशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मेति तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा विज्ञानं ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् विज्ञानाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते विज्ञानेन जातानि जीवन्ति विज्ञानं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीः भगवो ब्रह्मेति तमुहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति ततपोदप्यत ततपस्तप्त्वा आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति सैषा भार्गवी वारुणी विद्या परमे व्योमन् प्रतिष्ठिता य एवं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या अनंत संसार समुद्रतार नौकाजिताभ्यां गुरुभक्तिदाभ्यां वैराग्य साम्राज्यद पूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्यां कवित्ववाराशि निशाकराभ्यां दौर्भाग्यदावां गुदमालिकाभ्यां दूरीकृतानम्र विपत्तिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नताययो श्रीपतितां समीयुः कदाचिदप्याशु दरिद्रवर्याः मूकाश्च वाचस्पतितां हिताभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नालीकनिकाश पदाहृताभ्यां नानाविमोहादि निवारिकाभ्यां नमः जनाभीष्ट ततिप्रदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नृपालिमौली व्रजरत्नकान्ति सरिद्विराजत् झषकन्यकाभ्यां नृपत्वदाभ्यां नतलोकपङ्क्तेः नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्याम् शरीरं स्वरूपं तथा वा कलत्रं यशश्चारुचित्रं धनं मेरुतुल्यम् मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं कलत्रं धनं पुत्र पौत्रादि सर्वं गृहं बान्धवा सर्वमेतद्धि जातम् मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किम् षडङ्गादिवेदो मुखे शास्त्रविद्या गवित्वादिपद्यं सुपद्यं करोति मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् षडङ्गादिवेदो मुखे शास्त्रविद्या गवित्वादिपद्यं सुपद्यं करोति मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् विदेशेषु मान्यस्वदेशेषु धन्य तदाचारवृत्तेषु मत्तो न चान्यः मनश्चेन लग्नं गुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् क्षमामण्डले भूपालवृन्दैः सदा सेवितं यस्य पादारविन्दम् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् यशो मे गतं दिक्षु दानप्रताप जगद्वस्तु सर्वं करे यत्प्रसादात् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् न भोगेन योगेन वावाभिराजौ न कान्तामुखेनैव वित्तेषु चित्तम् मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् अरण्येन वा स्वस्य गेहेन कार्ये न देहे मनो वर्तते मे त्वनर्घ्ये मनश्चेन लग्नं घुरोरं घ्रिपद्मे ततः किं ततः किं ततः किं ततः किम् गुरोराष्टकं यः पठेत् पुण्यदेहे यतिर्भूपतिर्ब्रह्मचारी च गेहि लभेत् वाञ्छितार्थं पदं ब्रह्मचर्यं गुरोरुक्तवाक्ये मनो यस्य लग्नम् रुद्राय ओम नमस्ते रुद्रमञ्जव उतोत इषवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुत ते नमः यात इषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूव ते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवत जानो रुद्रमृडजा जाते रुद्र शिवा तनोरघोरा पापकाशिनी तजानस्तनुवाशन्तमया गिरिशन्ताभिचाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्ते बिभर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां गुरुमाहि गुंसे पुरुषं जगत् अहिगुष्ट सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातो धान्यः असौ यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत बभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः ये चेमागुं रुद्रा अभितो दिक्षु श्रिता सहस्रशो वैशागुं हेडयीमहे असौ यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपा अदृशन्नदृशन्नुतहार्यः उतैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयातिनः अमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीनुषे ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिरे नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः उष्णीशं च मकुटं समर्पयामि मुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोरात्निजोर्ज्या याश्च देहस्त इषवपराता भगवो वप अवदत्य धनुस्त्वगुं सहस्राक्षजते शुधे निशीर्य शल्यानामुखा शिवो न सुमना भव विद्यं धनुःकपर्तिनो विशल्यो बाणवाकुम्मुत अनेजन्नस्येषव आभुरस्य निषङ्गतिः या ते हेतिर्मीदुष्टमहस्ते बभूव ते धनुः तयास्मान् विश्वदस्त्वमयक्ष्मया परिभुज नमस्ते अस्त्वायुधाय नातताय धृष्टवे उभाभ्यामुत ते नमो बाहुभ्यां तव धन्वने परिते धन्वनो ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानाम् ईश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपति ब्रह्मणोऽधिपति ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलमाप्यर्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापणार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। बृहत्सामक्षत्रभृद्युद्धवृष्टियं त्रिष्टुभौज शुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षां धारयामि। अद्य कृतस्य नित्यानंद हवन कर्मणः परिपूर्णता सिद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णाहुति होमं करिष्ये। ओम पूर्णाहुतिम् उत्तमां जुहोति सर्वं वै पूर्णाहुतिः सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथो इयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्यामेव प्रतिष्ठति। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय वौषट्। ओम भू स्वाहा ओम भुव स्वाहा ओम भुव स्वाहा ओम भूर्भुवस्सुव स्वाहा। ओम हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा ओम हां विष्णवे स्वाहा ओम हां रुद्राय स्वाहा ओम हां अनंताय स्वाहा इति चतुर्दिक्षु बलिं दत्त्वा वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। ओमां शिवाग्नये नमो नमः। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि। ओम यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि सर्वाणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनागं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः। ओम गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं तवं मोक्षं भवतु मे देव त्वत्प्रसादात् जगद्गुरो। समस्त जप संख्या कलशे संयोज्य दशांगं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च मनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम्। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि। ओम साच्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिविरापहं दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्न सन्तोषधीः मधुनक्तमुदोषसि मधुमत्पार्थे भगुमृतः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः। माधु माधु माधु। सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नानाविध नैवेद्यानि निवेदयामि। सप्तदशाम्बे गोपाय ये जगभ्याददातनः तानि त्रियावतस्को सर्गमायुर्वासना महेश्वत्रियवत्तस्मे गोपाय समृजयत्रैविदातुः कृतस्तामानि यदुः शक्ति समेत श्री ज्ञानदेव परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री ज्ञान परमशिव अलंकार दीपम संदर्शयामि। ओम अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवविन्द्रियम् इदमासां विचक्षणम् अविरासं जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्मयो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वा सकृत्तिकाभिरभिसंवदानः अग्निर्नो देवस्तु विदे दधातु। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। नक्षत्र दीपं संदर्शयामि। पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यावृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्व उदयेत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्तेह भवात् पुरः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामते शासनानशने अभि तस्मात् विराड जायत विराजो अधिपुरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चात् भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमदन्वद वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्म इत्पः शरद्धविः सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तः समिधः कृता यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं तैयज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः देवायजन्त साध्यार्षयष्टये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः अशोकस्तागश्चक्रे वायव्याने आरण्याङ्ग्राम्यास्तये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः रुजस्तमानि दक्षिरे सत्तागुप्ति दक्षिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वादायुक्त एकेतो भयाततः गावोह दक्षिरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जाता अदावयः यत्पुरुषं यदधो निधाव्य कल्पयन् मुखमुखिमद्यौ बाहु सा गुरु पादामुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽप्यमुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः गुरु तदस्य यद्वैश्यः शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमामनश्चाग्निश्च दानात् वायुरजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखानिन्द्रश्चाग्निः प्राणात् वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षम् शीर्षोऽद्यौ समवर्तत मध्यां भूमिर्दिशस्त्रोत्रात् तथा लोकावकल्पयन् एताहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु भारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विदिश्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा विवदत्यदास्ये धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार चक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रतिजष्टदस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यं पन्थायनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञवयजन्तदेवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासने देहनाथं महिमानन्दजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्यासन्ति देवाः अध्यस्तभूतपृथिव्यैरदाच्च विश्वकर्मणस्तमवर्तनाधि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमायानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महानदम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्वरस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतह्य भवति नान्यस्पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीरा परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेदतः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो ऋताय ब्राह्मये ऋतं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यो अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मनिषान मुम्मनिषान सर्वं मनिषान ॐ सहना भवतु सहनो भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ सहस्रशीर्षं देवं विश्वाक्षं विश्वशम्भुवं विश्वं नारायणं देवमक्षरं परमं पदं विश्वतः परमान् नित्यं विश्वं नारायणविद्मधिं विश्वमेवेदं पुरुषस्तद्विश्वमुपजीवति पतिं विश्वस्यात्मीश्वरगुं शाश्वतगुं शिवमच्युतं नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणः परः नारायणपरं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणः परः नारायणपरो ध्यानाध्यानं नारायणः परः यच्च किञ्चित् सर्वं दृश्यते श्रूयतेऽपि वा अन्तर्बहिर्जगत् सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्थितः अनन्तमव्ययं कविगुं समुद्रेत्तं विश्वशुभुवं पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशकं हृदयं चाप्यधोमुखम् अधो नित्यापि तस्यास्तेनाभ्यामुपरितिष्ठति वालमालाकुलं भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महते तत्तसगुं शिलाभिस्तुलं पद्यामोषदन्निभम् तस्यास्ते सुशिरगुं सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितम् तस्य मध्ये महानग्निर्विश्वार्तिर्विश्वतोमुखः स्तोत्रभुग्विभजन्ति क्षन्नाहारमदरः कविः वीर्यभूर्ध्वमघश्चायेरश्मयस्तस्य सन्तदा सन्तापयति स्वं देहमापादतरवस्तकः तस्य मध्ये वह्निशिखा अणियोर्ध्वा व्यवस्थितः शीलतो यदमध्यस्थाद्विद्युल्लेखे बभास्वरा जीवारशोकवत्तद्दीपीताभास्वत्यनुपमा तस्याशिखाया मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः ब्रह्मस्पतिवत्तारिष्टे दृष्टोऽक्षरः परमस्वरान् ऋतं सत्यं परं ब्रह्मबोधकृष्णविज्ञलम् ऊर्ध्वरेकं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिरे नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः तत्र सूर्यो भातिरतिरजुतारकमयेमाविद्युतो भातिभूतो यपतिः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्यभासा सर्वमिदं विभाति कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वदन्तकं हृदयारविन्दे भगवं भवानी सहितं नमामि सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षात्मारयामि बृहत्सामक्षत्रभिर्बुद्धवृष्णियं दृष्टबौध सुविधमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्षान्धारयामि
ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् व्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् व्रजावान् वसुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद
आयतनवान् भवति
ॐ तद्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं वषट्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्मस्त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं ददापो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्सु वरो यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परस्य महेश्वरः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः वेदोक्त मंत्र पुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि मंगलम कल्पवृक्षाय मंगलम ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्री नित्यानंदेश्वराय मंगलम मंगलम श्री विद्याम्बायै मंगलम कामदायिन्यै सर्वमंगलदात्री नित्यानंदेश्वर्यै मंगलम मंगलम गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मंगलम परावतार नित्यानंदाय गुरवे मंगलम ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः पदं मंत्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यं मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपाः भौमाखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांडकायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदम् अवधारय ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋत्वजं होतारं रत्नधातामं हरि ओम इषेर्त्वोर्जेत्वा पायवस्तो वायवस्तदेवो वत्सविता प्राप्यदयुश्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरि ओम अग्न आयाहि वीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सत्सि बर्हिषि हरि ओम शन्नो देवीरभीष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये शन्नोरभीष्ट्रवन्तु नः हरि ओम देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकान् अवधारय।
श्रीभगवानुवाच अतिकौतूहलाविष्टा पृच्छस्येतत् शृणुप्रिये यन्मे नेत्रान्तरे वह्निर्यद्वामृतमनुत्तमं तत्सर्वं कथयिष्यामि योगयुक्त्या शृणुप्रिये यत्स्वरूपम् इदं शुद्धं व्यापकं सर्वतोमुखम्।
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदम् अवधारय।
शिवा திருச்சிற்றம்பலம் தோடுடைய செவியன் விடையேறிவோர்துவன் மதிசூடி காடுடைய சுடலை பொடி பூசியன் உள்ளம் கவர்கல்வன் ஏடுடைய மலரானை நான் பணிந்தேத்த அருள் செய்த பீடுடைய பிரமாபுரம் மேவிய பெம்மான் இவனன்றே. சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव घनपाठ प्रिय घनपाठम् अवधारय।
हरिः ओम् गणानां त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं त्वा गणानां त्वा गणपतिं त्वा गणपतिं त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिं त्वा गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविगुं हवामहे गणपतिगुं हवामहे कविं गणपतिमिति गणपतिं हवामहे कविगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनां कविगुं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् उपमश्रवस्तममित्युपमश्रवस्तमम्। हरिः ओम् देवदेवोत्तमं देवता सार्वभौमम् अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायकं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेतं श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवम् अष्टपुष्पैरभ्यर्च्य ॐ सर्वस्याप्ति सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापणार्थे श्री गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि
मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्ये सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम् मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् परमादाय नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम् न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः ध्यानमूलं गुरोर्मूर्तिः पूजामूलं गुरोः परम् मन्त्रमूलं गुरोर्वाक्यम् मोक्षमूलं गुरोः कृपा अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं न गुरोरधिकं शिवशासनतो 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 शिवशासनतः इदमेव शिवं त्विदमेव शिवं द्विदमेव शिवं त्रिदमेव शिवम् मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतो मम शासनतः
Nithyanandam, we have come to the conclusion of today's grand Nithyananda Homa. Thanking all the viewers for joining us for this entire Guru Poornima Brahmotsavam celebrations. Join us again at Kailasa for all the celebrations of Dakshinayana. We welcome you with our love and respects. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
ജ്ഞാനം തരും തെപ്പം നിത്യാനന്ദൻ
അദരം മധുരം വദനം മധുരം നയനം മധുരം ഹസിതം മധുരം ഹദരം മധുരം വദനം മധുരം ഹദരം മധുരം വദനം മധുരം നയനം മധുരം ഹസിതം മധുരം നയനം മധുരം ഹസിതം മധുരം ഹൃദയം മധുരം ഗമനം മധുരം ഹൃദയം മധുരം ഗമനം
वचनं मधुरं चरितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं वसनं मधुरं वलितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं चलितं मधुरं भ्रमितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा वेणुर्मधुरो रेणुर्मधुरा पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो पाणिर्मधुरा पादो मधुरो नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नृत्यं मधुरं सख्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं गीतं मधुरं पीतं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं भुक्तं मधुरं सुप्तं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं रूपं मधुरं तिलकं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं मधुरं करणं मधुरं धरणं सृष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा यष्टिर्मधुरा सृष्टिर्मधुरा तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं तलितं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं नासी मधुरं भस्मं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं रुद्राक्षा मधुरं ज्ञानं मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं भक्ति मधुरं दृष्टि मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं मौनं मधुरं गानं मधुरं रक्षा मधुरं अरुणा मधुरं रक्षा मधुरं अरुणा मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं शरणं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं शक्ति मधुरं दर्शन मधुरं योगा मधुरं यागं मधुरं योगा मधुरं यागं मधुरं भावं मधुरं सुष्मितं मधुरं भावं मधुरं सुष्मितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं विमलं मधुरं कुशलं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं केशवं मधुरं नित्यं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं विनयं मधुरं फलितं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरम् अभयं मधुरं चरणं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं नेत्रं मधुरं गात्रं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं स्मरणं मधुरं सर्वं मधुरं नित्याधिपते नित्यं मधुरं नित्याधिपते ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ದಯಾಮಯ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ಆದಿ ಅನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆದಿ ಅನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ತುಮ್ ಹೋ ದಯಾಮಯ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮಹೇಶ್ವರ ಆದಿ ಅನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಆದಿ ಅನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा अभय प्रदाता आनंद रूपा दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಶೇಷ ಶಯನ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಶೇಷ ಶಯನ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ.
ಬಂಧ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಆದಿ ಸನಾತನ ಬಂಧ ವಿಮೋಚನ आदि सनातना दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा.
नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा. सदा बजो अल्लाह ईश्वर नारायण सब है नित्यानंद रूपा सब है नित्यानंद रूपा. बजो रे सदा बजो अल्लाह ईश्वर नारायण सब है नित्यानंद रूपा सब है नित्यानंद रूपा.
भवसागर से पार उधारा भवसागर से पार उधारा दया करो कृपा करो आनंदेश्वर नित्यानंदा.
नित्यानंदा 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 नित्यानंदा.
जय गुरुनाथा भव भयदाता ब्रह्मानंदा नित्यानंदा. गुरु गोविंद परम दयाळ आनंद रूपा नित्यानंदा.
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा
जगदोधारा
नित्यानंदा.
सद्गुरुनाथ
नित्यानंदा
सद्गुरुनाथ
नित्यानंदा.
नित्यानंदा 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 அவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரியேறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள கனி வாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழி விழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளி முடி அருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானைக்காவினில் துறையில் ஆரார் சிவன் தோலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் மதனில் ஏறார் மலை கன்னியன் நரியனின் கோலம் யாவும் எமை ஆள வல்லவோ பனி தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பளிங்கு பட்டொளி நிறைந்த வடிவம்
I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita Kartas, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, manifestors, Sarvabarityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, ministers, ambassadors, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, everyone sitting with us all over the world. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Physics of the conscious sovereignty is all about understanding the way your body exists, understanding the mechanism of your body. Please understand, your mind is the software which operates the mechanism of your body. If you understand the mechanism of your body, you can even control the mechanism by yourself without the need for the automated software which is controlled by somebody else remotely and gets updated by somebody else, which can be used even to spy you. Listen. Mind. If you allow mind to control you, society can control you. Because society is all about controlling the mind of the mass. So don't make your software as in charge for your life. Make your mechanism as the in charge of your life. Your mechanism is different. Your software is different. Mechanism means knowing the intimate connection of how you feel with your body and how, based on your feeling with your body, you respond, act, react to the life. I tell you, for your reaction, for your success, for you to achieve whatever you want in your life, from wealth to powers, you don't need mind. If you just understand your existence physically and your inner mechanism, that is enough. You have been brainwashed. Your mind is a too important component of you by the society so that they can continue to exploit you. Like selling a software to you, once you buy and that software becomes part of your life, over. You are addicted once for all. You are bound once for all, because every upgradation they do, automatically you will be paying for that. Because those softwares have already become part of your existence. Now you are addicted. So understand, you can't continue to exist or expand without the upgraded versions of those softwares. Same way, the moment you start believing your mind is required for your existence and expansion, you are caught. actually the fundamental need you need is buddhi about your physical existence and yukti, the clarity about how your inner mechanism function. I'll tell you some of the most beautiful revelations I received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru. The way he used to reveal the inner mechanisms of the cosmos, the macrocosm, and the inner mechanisms of the microcosm, both. I'll give you some of the revelations. First thing, understand the source and core of your existence is Paramashiva. Don't feel bored when I repeat this. I will repeat this till you become Paramashiva, or till your mind gets bored and leaves you once for all. Oh God, this fellow, he is going to hang on to this Nithyananda, who is constantly going to repeat, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva, and you are Paramashiva. And I cannot fight with this fellow because this fellow is got caught with Nithyananda. Better let me leave this guy and go to somebody else. Your mind should get tired of you, get terrorized by me, repeating that you are Paramashiva, and bored of fighting with you, and it should leave you. Till then, I will repeat, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva, you are Paramashiva. Now listen. Obviously, for obvious delusional reasons, you are not going to accept you are Paramashiva the moment I say you are Paramashiva. You will say, no. I am Paramashiva. I just want here $1 billion to appear. It's not appearing. Means I am not Paramashiva. This delusory application of a truth just to prove that truth is not truth is called delusion. You just want the drug called mind which you took to continue its impact and effect on you. So you just want to disprove my statement that you are Paramashiva, even if suddenly $1 billion appears. Oh, if that's so, is that so? Okay. I need this, all that. If I am Paramashiva, I should manifest all of that. Oh, it's not yet happening, na? So I am not Paramashiva. If that also happens, again you will have something else. I'll tell you the right mechanism. See, listen to this verbalization very clearly. The words I am going to utter now. When I say you are Paramashiva, the feeling you have about you, your existence, that is Paramashiva. First cognize that. Then that feeling, how it gets mapped into your cognition, into your thoughts, into your emotions, into your physical mechanism, into your body, into your life. That mapping, the impact of the mapping is not the proof for the existence you are Paramashiva. Actually, you don't give enough ferociousness to break your delusion, to map the truth into your life. You question the truth before even mapping that into your life. Question delusion, not truth. Question delusion, not the truth. When I say you are Paramashiva, and if you have a problem and you don't feel you are Paramashiva and you are not ready to cognize you are Paramashiva, then question your mind, not the truth. You should know the truth is the truth. If I am not able to cognize, then where I am missing? If you start questioning the delusion, you will experience Paramashiva. If you start questioning the truth, you will be caught in delusion. Whom you question, whom you trust is your choice. If you doubt the abusers, you will get me. If you doubt me, you will get abusers. Your independent investigation. Understand? About my gurus, I will neither believe abusers' version. Even they had abusers in those days in the village. The village way of abusing. Oh, I went to that yogi for a solution. He gave me some instruction to go to some temple. And I don't have money to go to the temple. Why he cannot solve the problem on his own? Why is he asking me to go to the temple? I don't believe in gods. All that kind of a... Even in those days, there was enough of abusers and even different abusal. My guru, Vibhutananda Puri, she used to take care of her Isaki Swami. And naturally, different gender. Even if they are old people, the abusers don't look at all that. Are Ram Surat Kumar, such an elderly person. And he doesn't even have a private room. He used to be all the time outside in the public. Those few female disciples who used to sit next to him, they started building stories. Why the Swami having women serving him? Ramana Maharishi never had a room with lock or door. The female disciples who come to meet him, they will only meet in public and give food and go. This Mudaliyar party, all of them. Even that, how many rumors and abuses? I will never trust the abuser's version about my gurus, and I will not even trust what my mother or family tells about my gurus. You see, my mother or my family and all, they have a high respect for my gurus. They will never tell anything bad. Even the good things they tell about them will be lower than their real status. My gurus are much higher beings than even my parents can understand. My parents and family and all can understand only few good things about my gurus, what good things they have done to them. So based on that, they will give opinion. They will give their introduction. I used to cognize and I will hold only their introduction about them to me. That's all. How they introduce them to me, I will hold only that over. Many times, my friends, my family people, all of them will have a very good experience with my gurus. They will try to tell that to others and to me, even to everyone. Even those things will be like a praising those my gurus as a good people, powerful people. Some one or two qualities, good qualities of them, but not as the real identity. But I will cognize only what they tell me about them, because that is the inner mechanism of them. So I always doubted abusers, not the gurus. I always doubted the delusion, not the truth. Listen. Whenever my gurus used to give me aushadas, like a medicine, the word aushada is not precisely, it cannot be translated into an English word medicine, because the aushada works on the whole mechanism. It can work directly even on your consciousness. The word medicine, no medicine can work on your consciousness, but aushada can work on your consciousness. So I can only use the word Hindu medicine. The word aushada cannot be translated as a medicine. It can only be translated as Hindu medicine. So whenever they ask me to take these Hindu medicines, sometimes the taste will not be good, but they will push me to take the Hindu medicine. So whenever I drink, and the result which is supposed to happen, sometimes if it doesn't happen, listen carefully. Sometimes I have cheated my gurus without drinking the medicine because of its bitterness. I'll pour this side or that side and act as if I drank. That dramas I have done. But I never ever doubted the aushada or my gurus. I will only ask, Pati, maybe you need to give a little more dosage. Only then that impact will start happening. Maybe my body needs little more dosage. Can you check the pulse and see whether the dosage is enough? That's all I'll say. Never ever doubted my guru's ability or the aushada's powerfulness. And I'm telling you, I threw tantrum many times, not once or twice, even multiple times. I'll act as if I'm pouring it in the mouth and purposely pour it on all over, or pour it in this side. And then she will laugh and tell, I have kept another one bottle. Don't worry, I have kept another one glass. She will bring. I have done that. But I never ever doubted. So understand. Let your doubts be focused on your delusion. tell yourself very clearly, no question of doubting the ultimate truth. I will doubt why I am not able to grasp it. My delusion I will doubt, but not the ultimate truth. See, one of the most beautiful thing I received from my gurus, Arunagirishwara told me, கண்ண சாதனை பண்ணி நீ திரும்ப திரும்ப நீதான் பரமசிவன் நினைக்கிறதுனால அந்த மனோபலத்தினால உனக்கு சக்திகளும் நல்லதும் நடக்குதுன்னா அது வெறும் சித்திப்பா. அவர்தான் உள்ள இருக்காரு, அவர்தான் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்றாரு, அவருக்கு எப்படி வேணுமோ அப்படி மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் பண்றாரு. சில நேரத்துல ஏன் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆகுது, சில நேரத்துல ஏன் மேனிஃபெஸ்ட் ஆகல. அவர் ஆனா தமிழ் வார்த்தை யூஸ் பண்ணார். அதாவது சில நேரத்துல ஏன் ஜெயமாகுது வெளிப்படுது, சில நேரத்துல ஏன் ஜெயமாகல சித்தி ஆகல அப்படின்னா, உன்னுடைய டெல்யூஷன், உன்னுடைய துரோபாவத்தை சந்தேகித்து சில நேரத்திலே அவர் சொல்வது சித்தியாகிறதாக உன் மனம் ஏன் கருதுகிறது, சில நேரத்தில் அவர் சொல்வது சித்தியாகவில்லை என்று ஏன் கருதுகிறதுன்னு துரோபாவத்தையும் மனத்தையும் கேள்விகள், இருப்பின் சந்தேகத்தை, இருப்பை சந்தேகிக்காதே. Let me translate. Listen. Let me translate. Listen carefully. See, whenever you do the power manifestation, you always hold the cognition, you are Paramashiva, and you start doing power manifestation. Never think because of your ability to visualize, do tapas, meditate, the power of the mind starts manifesting as powers. No, then it is just ordinary siddhi, mental powers. You are caught in a mess. No. He is actually consciously as an independent intelligence, he is inside you. He is manifesting. Sometimes he manifests, sometimes he does not manifest as you think. Means, question why your delusion is making you feel sometimes he manifests and sometimes he does not manifest. So doubt the delusion which makes you perceive sometimes he manifests, sometimes Paramashiva does not manifest. Don't doubt the existence of Paramashiva. This is the core difference between Siddhi and Shakti. Shakti means you don't doubt Paramashiva's existence. Whenever he manifests, you know he is there. Whenever he does not manifest as you want, you doubt the delusion. Why you are made to feel he is not manifesting as I want. Not that you doubt the truth of Paramashiva. This is what is Shakti. Even when you have the problem, learn to deal it rightly so it can be solved. Even when you have a delusion, learn to doubt the delusion rightly so that it can be solved. If you doubt the existence of Paramashiva, or you start believing, okay, whenever my mind is strongly able to cognize, my mental powers of the visualization capacity manifests as powers. Other times when I am not that concentrated, focused, so I am not able to manifest. No, then you are caught in siddhi. You are caught in delusion. You are fundamentally doubting the whole system. The truth is you are Paramashiva. Sometimes you manifest means he is manifesting. Sometimes, if you are not manifesting Paramashiva as you want, then doubt the delusion. Listen. Doubt the delusion. Not the truth. Preparing body to receive the truth. Understanding the mechanism to manifest the truth. And during the period of manifestation, during the period of manifesting, doubt the delusion, not the truth. During the sadhana period, doubt the delusion, not the truth. I don't even want to call the sadhana period because there is no sadhana need to be done. He is there as an independent intelligence. It's not that you will do some billion japa and put it in the bank account, immediately Paramashiva passes the blank check. No, he is an independent intelligence. Your sadhanas are immaterial for his decision to manifest or not manifest. So understand the authority, independent intelligence, conscious sovereignty of Paramashiva in you. You will realize your conscious sovereignty because he is you, you are him. Recognizing the glory of Paramashiva is your decision to recognize your possibility. Recognizing the glory of Paramashiva is recognizing the glory of you. You always get frightened about recognizing the glory of Paramashiva because you know now you have to just enter into that powerfulness. Even you don't like things going very good with your life. You can see in your life. For 3 days, if you properly got up early morning Brahma Muhurta and did the yoga and ate rightly and keeping yourself healthy and happy, excited, even you feel something is wrong, bad about it. 3 days I did it so properly enough. Today let me rest. Even you are feeling little weird about you being so good with you, about you in your life. You say, no, I don't need to be so sincere. 3 days I did it now. Okay, 1 day rest. Bye-bye. Today no Brahma Muhurtam. And to restart the Brahma Muhurtam again, it will take at least 1 week. If you give 1 day break. Even you don't want to be so good for yourself. That is why whenever you have a very powerful cognition and have one breakthrough, you think, oh, I should not take it for granted. All the way I walked, from so much I have grown, I should not take that for granted and push me to the next level. That is the worst crime you do to yourself. If you had a breakthrough today, tomorrow you should have breakthrough to breakthrough. You should give a breakthrough to the breakthrough. Not that you will rest for 2 days and then again start from where you had the breakthrough. Pooh! Mediocre life. When I see people with mediocre life, I don't even spit. I only make sound. Uchishta is too powerful. Saliva can make them enlightened. So I don't even spit and waste saliva. I only make the sound poo. So listen. Even you feeling weird to be so good to yourself is the foundation of delusion. Foundation of delusion. It means your mind is not ready to settle with the upgradation of your existence. It feels that it is losing its power over you. I have my joke book. One friend asks, two persons are standing and talking in a mall. One guy asked the other guy, I lost my wife in the mall. I don't know how to get her back. I'm searching for last 2 hours. I don't know where she is, this huge mall. The other person says, don't worry. You just talk to some pretty women. In 2 seconds, she will appear from wherever she is. You find some pretty women and talk to her. You will see she will be there in 2 seconds. Understand? Whenever you are too good and you are evolving, you are talking to some other pretty women, your mind cannot tolerate. It will simply appear and tell you, no, 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 no. You can't be so good. Then what will happen to me? I am losing my power over you. From this vast world, your mind will simply appear in front of you. Like how? You talk to a pretty woman in the mall, your wife appears within 2 seconds. 2 hours you will be searching for her, you won't be able to find her. It takes only 2 seconds to get her with the right method. Same way your mind. If you are too good to yourself, it can't tolerate. It gives you all the words. Oh, don't take your past for granted. How much you traveled, you evolved, you grew, you did sadhana. Don't take all that for granted. You should not be expecting too much breakthrough about you, within you, about you. No, 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 no. If you start from the angle of doubting the truth, your whole life will be like this, to and fro, to and fro, to and fro. Be very clear. There is no such thing as breakthrough. He is there. Parama Shiva is there in me. It is just a hologramic existence. If you cut the hologram, there will be another one hologram. If you cut that hologram, there will be another one. If you cut that, there will be another one. Till the end, it is only the same hologram. Same way Paramashiva. From Paramashiva till me, it is hologramic existence. Listen carefully. From Paramashiva to you, it is hologramic existence. Understand this. Doubt everything else, but not this ultimate truth. if you sit in one Shaktipada and feel so ecstatic for 6-7 hours, don't feel pride about it, or don't think, oh, it is so nice. I had 3-4 hours or 6-7 hours of ecstasy. Next 2-3 days, I don't need to attend the satsang. No. It has to become, if you had a breakthrough and today you had a 6 hours of ecstasy, tomorrow you should make sure it becomes permanent in you. That's it. Breakthrough to breakthrough. Give breakthrough to breakthrough itself. If you did workout with 10 kg dumbbells today, your system is capable now, the muscles are built, so tomorrow go for the breakthrough. Because now the muscles are more stronger. You can't think, tomorrow I'll do 12. No, muscles are stronger. So give a breakthrough to yourself. Don't take your mind into consideration. When you cognize you, your goal, your existence, your manifestation. Paramashiva and you are in the relationship of hologramic existence. How much ever small you feel about you, you are a smaller, maybe smaller hologram of Paramashiva, but not anything else. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. If the hologram is taken away from a hologram, the hologram remains as hologram. The hologram which is taken away from the hologram also remains as the hologram. The hologram which is taken away or from which it is taken away, both continues to remain as a hologram, and both continue to remain as a hologram. Because of that, we cannot use the word called both. This is the left translation. Purna remains as Purna when Purna is moved from the Purna, because Purna remains as the Purna when the Purna is removed from the Purna. You cannot call that Purna is removed from the Purna, and you cannot call there are two Purnas, one Purna removed from one Purna, both Purnas remain as Purna. No. When Purna is removed from the Purna, Purna remains as the Purna. Because Purna remains as the Purna, you can't call Purna is removed from the Purna. You can't say there are two Purnas which continues to remain as Purna, and you can't say Purna is removed from the Purna. Purna can be added back to Purna. Purna remains as Purna. When you go through any idea of removing, adding 1, 2, 3 or no number, Purna remains as Purna. Purnamata Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. the beauty of the truth is, if you spend little time with it, the delusion dissolves. Only when you are agitated, the layers and layers of delusion covers you, forces you to take wrong decisions. I have seen sometimes people, when they have this click and feel conscious sovereignty, they start getting the fear. I should retain this. What should I do? No, you don't need to retain. Because Paramashiva is inside you. He is going to retain. And you can't lose it. You need to attend only to your body. Make your body healthy. Spiritually healthy. For conscious sovereignty to manifest. When I say healthy, don't think just you have a six-pack, you become healthy. No. Six-pack you can get even by eating the shit. Called non-vegetarian. Actually, most of the non-vegetarian food is the shit of some animal. Many times they don't even remove the shit from intestine. Directly they cook and give. That is what is, you call it spicy. Prepare the body. The spiritually powerful body. Body to manifest conscious sovereignty. I'll give you a beautiful few lines which I directly heard from my gurus. தின்ன மிரண்டுள்ளே சிக்க அடக்காமல் பெண்ணின் பாலொன்றை பெருக்காமல் உண்ணுங்கால் நீர்கருக்கி மோர்வெருக்கி நெய்யுருக்கி உண்பவர்தம் பேருரைக்கிற் போமே பிணி. Means the mala jala, the cleaning the body, the mala and jala should not be controlled. My gurus, when they taught me the agamic lifestyle, they told me, listen carefully. They said, even if I go for one, I should literally go for cleaning my body like a half bath. Even if I go for one, I will use 5 buckets of water to clean myself. I used to wonder, why? Because in the schools I have seen these boys, they will just go and only wash the hands. Some boys won't even do that and just wipe it with a kerchief. But my gurus insist that I should wash literally. If I go for 1 or 2, how much I have to clean myself? The same washing I have to do even for 1. I never understood the reason. But I always did as my gurus told me. Later on I realized it is the laziness to wash. You don't go for 2 when you go for 1. Listen. Later on they told me, you should always go only for 2, even when you feel like going only for 1. So more cleaning. My gurus have told me very clearly, whenever you feel like going for 1, your body wants to do both. But your laziness to wash, you only go for 1 and don't go for both and you come back. How much it is true for all of you, I don't know, but I found it was true in my life. So I always decided, anyhow I have to wash. So no question of going only for one. It should always be both. So naturally more cleaning. That one habit has kept me healthy so much in multiple levels. Now what I am saying is an extremely practical instruction to break the laziness in your healthy lifestyle. If you listen to what I am saying, you will say, oh God, I have this problem, I have this problem, I have this problem. How many of you have this problem of, because you are lazy to wash, you go only for one, you don't go for two, and you avoid or postpone going for two because you are lazy to wash? Put your comments. Then I can tell you guys how your laziness to wash is directly affecting your health. Controlling is crime. If you eat once, you should go for two, at least twice a day. That is what is the healthy body's flow. உண்ணுங்கால் நீர் கருக்கி மோர் பெருக்கி. When you eat, the water should be boiled water. Buttermilk should be diluted buttermilk. And the ghee should be completely melted and hot ghee. If your lifestyle is this, not only you will not have any disease, even the people who follow you, remember you, who imitate your lifestyle will not have disease. So this is from Therayar Sittar Padalgal, 1502nd verse. I have one more song from what I heard from my gurus. I am giving you, and I'll give you the interpretation also. Means the meaning. ஆறு திங்கட் கொருதடவை மனமருந்தயில்வோம் அடர் நான்கு மதிக்கொருக்கார் பேதியுரை நுகர்வோம் தேறு மதியொன்றரைக்கோர் தரணசியம் பெறுவோன் திங்களரைக்கிரண்டு தரஞ்ச வளவிருப்புருவோம் வீறு சதுர் நாட்கொரு கானை முழுக்கை தவிரோம் விழிகளு கஞ்சன 3 நாட்களுக்கு ஒரு காலிடுவோம் 100 கந்தம் புட்பமிவை நடுநிசியின் முகரோம் நமனார்க்கு இங்கேது கவை நாமிருக்கும் இடத்தே. Means once in 6 months take the medicine which makes you vomit. Means cleaning the upper intestine through that vomiting. As a technique. Once in 4 months, cleaning like a haritaki, which cleanses your body, laxatives, the Ayurvedic laxatives. And once in 1.5 months, clean the nostril to clear the kapha completely. Once in a week, clean the body hair and allow the body to inhale, breathe fully. Once in 4 days, have oil bath. Once in every 3 days, have Jnananjana for the eyes. Never keep powerful smells, flowers or perfume in your bedroom during the sleep. During the sleep, don't keep high smelling perfumes or the flowers. Your nostril should not be loaded during the late night sleep. And just by living all this, you will see the life where the yama, untimely death, never comes in your life. Never comes to your life. Listen. These revelations are basically to create conscious stamina, not just ordinary health, conscious stamina, which makes your body to manifest conscious sovereignty. The whole focus is helping you to manifest conscious sovereignty. Work on the body. Understand the mechanism of the body. Understand working on the body, understanding the mechanisms of the conscious sovereignty is the priority, not working on mind. So the essence of what I am trying to convey is first truth. Doubt the delusion, not the truth. Doubt the abusers, not the guru. Doubt the mind, not Paramashiva. Cognize this. Let this become Shaktipada and Shaktinipada in you now.
जा बैठे कैलाश धाम, राम ने जाकर रामेश्वर में बना दिया रामेश्वर धाम। महामहान महिम माहेश्वर, नम नम चरणम है हरदम। नमामि शमीशान निर्वाण रूपम, विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्म वेद स्वरूपम, निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं, चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहम्। चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजे
भस्मांगरागाय महेश्वरा नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगंबराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय चंद्रभाग पर है जो मेरे वहां सुधा नव प्रकाश है दृष्टि और लगी है ब्रह्मा इंद्र आदि सब भागे मैं कैलाश शिखर पर बैठा रहा सभी से आगे सात पिशाचों के रहता हूँ जो लाशों का लहू पीते मेरी प्रिय चंडिका बढ़ती जिससे कभी न दानव जीते मैं जग को वैभव देता हूँ स्वयं दिगंबर रहने वाला मैं फूलों की नहीं पहनता कभी कभी मुंडों की माला शांताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशम् विश्वधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलगयनं योगिभिर्ध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्
मैं सुदर्शन चक्रधारी तीनों लोकों पे अधिपत्य है जग है मिथ्या सब है मिथ्या मेरा ही नाम सत्य है ओम नमो नारायणाय जो भी श्रद्धा से कहे मेरे संग वैकुंठ आके वो हमेशा ही रहे मैं दशावतारी हूँ सहस्त्र मेरे नाम है शेषनाग है शैया मेरी क्षीर सागर ही धाम सृष्टि चले दोनों के अनुरूप, एक शून्य जो यम है स्वयं, दूसरा तय करे क्या क्षम्य अक्षम्य, पृथ्वी लोक का जो तार है, चक्र सुदर्शन का आकार है, वो भस्म पापी त्रिनेत्र से त्रिशूल करता संहार है। इनका मिलन नव निर्माण का प्रमाण है, और क्रोध ही है इनका स्वभाव। शंकर का रूप निराला, भक्तों का भय हरने वाला, भोला मेरा भोला है, भोला मेरा भोला। शिव शंकर का रूप निराला, भक्तों का भय हरने वाला, भोला मेरा भोला है, भोला मेरा भोला। गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी, गंगाधारी की बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी, गंगाधारी बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी, गंगाधारी बैल सवारी, भंडारी की महिमा न्यारी। शिव डमरू बाजे बम 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 बम, शिव डमरू बाजे बम बम, डमरू बाजे बाजे बाजे, भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए, ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए, भस्म रमाए धूनी जमाए ध्यान लगाए जोग समाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए नीलकंठ विष पी जाए। शिव शंकर का रूप निराला भक्तों का भय हरने वाला भोला मेरा भोला है भोला मेरा भोला।
எனக்கு சிவமயமே இறைவாயமே அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மையில்லை அத்தனில்லாமல் ஒரு அம்மையில்லை அந்த அம்மையில்லாமல் இந்த பிள்ளை இல்லை சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே। எந்தன் ஊன் உருக அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிர் உருக பக்தி பெருக்கில் எந்தன் ஊன் உருக அந்த பரவசத்தில் உள்ளே உயிர் உருக சக்தியெல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக சக்தியெல்லாம் திரண்டு சிவம் பெருக எந்தன் சந்ததியே உந்தனுக்கு அடிபணிய இறைவா சித்தமெல்லாம் எனக்கு சிவமயமே। கண்ணை திறந்து வைத்த கருப்பொருளே கோவில் கதவை திறந்தழைத்த
Listen. For Paramashiva to manifest in you, you don't need to do anything. Just unclutch, he will manifest. Because he is there already, it's only the drug called your delusion. Drunk by your mind, only that stops his manifestation. So when you unclutch, you relax from the mind drugged by delusion. When you just relax from that mind, that's enough. He just manifests. He gives you the powerful clicks and cognitions. Powerful cognitions. He gives his state, his space, his powers, his being, and conscious sovereignty, everything. So just cognize, he is there, he is here, now. All you need is just unclutch from whatever you know as you, unclutch from that and sit. He will manifest now in all of us as Shaktipada and Shaktinipada.
Nadaraja Taka Dimi Taka Junu Nadaraja Talang Taka Dimi Nadaraja Dom Dom Taka Dimi Nadaraja Taka 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 Nadaraja Taka Dimi Taka Junu Nadaraja Talang Taka Dimi Nadaraja Namah Shivaya Takita taka dimita dom takita takita taka dimita takita 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 dimidom takita takita taka dimidom takita taka dimita
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமையாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மபனி சனி பம பமரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மபனி சனி பம பமரி சனி திரணா 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 தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி 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 சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறை சூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க 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 இமை
ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಪಾವನವಾಯಿತು ನನ್ನೀ ಜನುಮವು ನಿನ್ನಯ ದರ್ಶನದಿ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನೀ. ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿಯನು ಜಗಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನೇ ನೀ.
ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ.
ಶಿವನಾಗಿ ನೀ ದೇವಿಗೆ ಇಂದಿತ್ತೆ ಜ್ಞಾನವ. ಜ್ಞಾನ ಗುರುವಾಗಿ ನೀ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿಹೆ ವಿಶ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯ. ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ. ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ತನುವಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಮಶವ ತೆಗೆಯುವನಿ ನೆನೆದವರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಸಿರುವನಿ. ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ. ಜೀವನ್ಮುಕ್ತನಾಗಿ ಬಾಳುವಂತ ಕಲೆಯನ್ನೇ ಕಲಿಸಿದಂತ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದನಿ.
ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ.
ಶಿವರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಾಲವೇ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಪವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಲು ವರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನೀನು ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಸುರಿವೆ ನಿತ್ಯನೇ ನೀ. ಭವರೋಗವ ತಡೆದು ಭಾವದ ಚಿಂತೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಳೆದು ಕರ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಅಳಿಸಿ ಹೊಸ ಜೀವನ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ಪಾವನವೇ ನಾಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಗಳ ಸ್ಪರ್ಶದಿ. ಪಾವನವೇ ಬೀಡಿದು ನಿನ್ನ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ದರ್ಶನದಿ. ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ. ಶರಣಂಬನು ನಿತ್ಯೇಶನೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಶರಣಂಬನು ಆನಂದನೇ.
ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಿವಂ 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 ನಿತ್ಯ ಶಿವಂ.
ಓಂ 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 ಓಂ. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity. Let's all radiate with integrity, collective integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्य